Hello. Welcome in. Jin, congrats on being first today. It's been a while. But welcome in. Denzinus as well. Ven, welcome in. Sylph, welcome in. Haru, welcome in. Red Sweet Rum, hi. Amy, hello, hi. How are you all doing today? And thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. I don't know if I have any mods today. I might have to do some modding myself. But hi Sylph, welcome in. How have you been? How was, wait, I think I saw you playing Phasmophobia last. How was Phasmophobia? Hold on. Oh, we do have mods today. Hey Chris, welcome in. Yeah, how are you guys? How are you guys all doing today? Hope you guys have been having a wonderful start to your weekend for most of you. For those of you who are in New Zealand or anywhere else that lives in the future, I hope you had a wonderful Saturday. It's Saturday today, right? I lose track of the days. Hey Ven, you're doing good? Hell yeah, good to hear. Me, I'm doing great. I had a very productive day in a sense. I spent a good couple of hours farming in Expedition 33. I've been trying to figure out like proper builds for all my characters because up until now I've never cared about like pictos and things like that. For those of you who I guess who follow Expedition 33, it's basically like the items you can equip to get bonus effects on your characters. I've never really cared about that. But for the last couple of hours, I've been like looking online for like builds and all the pictos I need, and then I've been like going around like collecting them and things like that. And currently, I'm trying to farm this one monster over and over again to get like the item that upgrades your weapons. I do enjoy the grind. Like, I love doing the grind, which is why I am a big MMORPG player. At least I was back in the day. Just farming the same thing over and over again. I could do that for months. I had a bad day, but at least now I have Kryo stream to chill and awesome. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god. Well, I hope this stream can make you feel better. If not, I'm sorry. It is Saturday. For some reason, I thought it was Sunday. Yeah. Hey Sudaji, welcome in as well. Welcome in. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I played a lot of MMORPGs back in the day. I think my very first MMORPG was RuneScape. Not old school RuneScape. Wait, no, which one is it? Which one's RuneScape Classic? RuneScape Classic was the one I didn't play, and then after RuneScape Classic came old school RuneScape. I think that's technically RuneScape 2, right? Welcome in, Rosali. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I think it was RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape 2 is what I played a lot of. And I remember I would come back home from school. I'd get home and turn on my computer, and then all I would do for like the next 3 or 4 hours would be to go under the city called Falador, and then I would just mine coal for like 3 or 4 hours. And that's all I would do. I would just like go to this coal node, right click it, and then I'd go to another coal node and right click that, and then go to another coal node and right click that, and then I would just do that over and over again for like 3 or 4 hours. And it was very competitive because only one person could mine that coal at a time, so you would have to like, there'd be like 5 or like 10 other people trying to mine the same coal node as you. And then you just had to be first to right click it. It's so funny. And then I would like take that coal and then I'd like smelt it into something, I don't know, and then I would like sell it. And I just did that for months. That's all I did. And I ended up being able to afford a set of full rune armor, which was like about 200k at the time, which was quite a lot of money for me back then. So funny. But yeah, like I enjoy the grind. So like right now, I'm just grinding Expedition 33. I'm trying to get items and things like that, and just fighting the same monster over and over again. MMORPGs were great back in the days. Yeah, when I had a lot more time to play them. The issue I have with MMORPGs these days is that I don't have enough time to play it. And basically, I don't know if you guys have played MMORPGs before, but there is a constant level and gear grind, usually tied to MMORPGs. So if you stop playing for, say, like a week or a few days, you fall very far behind to all of your friends. So there's like this constant pressure that you have to keep playing every single day, or else you fall behind. Yeah, so that's kind of like why I stopped playing MMORPGs. But there is an MMORPG I still play now, which is Guild Wars 2. And the reason I play Guild Wars 2 is because there is no gear grind and there's no level grind. Once you reach level 80, that's it. And then once you reach a certain rarity of armor, which is called Ascended Armor, you're set. And so they have, in the last, like, how long has Guild Wars been out? Like 12 years or something? In the last 12 years, they've never added a new rarity of armor to the game. So basically, once you have the Ascended Armor, that's the top level armor you'll ever have and will ever need for the rest of your Guild Wars 2 life. And so Guild Wars 2, you can really just drop for months at a time, come back, and then all your gear will still be relevant for the next story patch and everything like that. So that's why I still play Guild Wars 2, because I can just drop it, and I can come back whenever, and then I'll still be like fully built. Grinding same mobs for that 0.001% XP. Oh my god. The other week, when was it? Like 2 weeks ago, I just spent, I think, like half a day fighting in this gestural arena for Expedition 33 to get XP. And I arrived there in that area at level 15, and then I came out at level 50. And all I was doing in that fight was just parrying, and then the monster dies, and then I fight it again, and then I parry. And I did that for like half a day, I think. So that's really funny. I got really over-leveled, which is why we ended up swapping our difficulty for the game to expert mode. Until we got to the later stages of Act 2, where like if you miss a parry in expert mode, you just get one shot and die. So I was like, I don't really want to play that kind of game. I want to be like more chill. I don't want to play like, because there's like the expedition mode or whatever, where it's like really easy. I don't want to play that. So we're just playing in the middle, whatever the middle one is. Yeah, my first MMORPG was MU Online or Mu Online. I think that was my second MMORPG that I played. Mu Online was so fun. I played a Dark Wizard. And I remember, I would go to these areas. I think it was called like Icarus, and also there was this underwater place. I forgot what the underwater place was called. And then I would just go there. I'd find a spot, and then I would like tape down, right click on my mouse, so that my character would constantly be using the Dark Spirits attack, which is like this big AoE attack that attacks the entire screen. And then so like, I just had my mouse like taped down so that it would constantly be using this AoE move that covers the whole screen. And then I would just leave my computer and leave that for a couple of hours, and then I'd come back and I would be like, I would get like so much XP. It was so funny. Oh, I loved Mu, or MU. I called it MU, but it might be called Mu Online. But at the same time, it's like capital letters, so it's M. You know, I would read it as MU. It was fun, but it was filled with cheaters and PKers every time a chaos dropped. PK? I don't remember having to deal with PKers that much. Yeah, I don't remember having to deal with PKers that much. But yeah, I remember like when a soul, bless, what was it called? Bless? Was it soul? A soul gem or whatever dropped, or like a chaos gem. I would be so happy. I enjoyed Gunbound. Gunbound was so fun. Like, I actually played a lot of online games back then. Gunbound is like that. It's a game that plays similar to Worms. If you guys have played Worms before, it's like this game where you play as a worm with like a rocket launcher or something, and then like you have to change the. It's like how do you even describe that game, guys? It's like kind of like 2D platform arena, and then you have to kind of like aim where you're gonna shoot and the trajectory of your shot, and you take turns trying to kill each other. So Gunbound was like that, and it was really, really cool because you could like choose your different monsters that you ride. I think they were monsters, or were they like vehicles? Yeah, shooting cannons with tanks. I remember I had a lot of fun with Gunbound online. Gunbound was so fun. I don't really play those kinds of games anymore. I don't even think they make games like that anymore. But yeah, Gunbound. I spent a lot of time on Gunbound. I spent a lot of time on so many online games back in the days. Well, we had a lot of MMORPG coming out in these days, but it pretty much died now with only WoW and Final Fantasy XIV being the main MMORPG. Yeah, I think it's because people don't have the attention span anymore. People don't have the time for MMORPGs right now. I think back then there was like, I don't know, people more willing to spend hours and hours and hours playing like a game and grinding, whereas now it's kind of like they want to be able to pick up a game, play it for like, I don't know, an hour and then drop it and then pick it up another time. I think that's why like gacha games are very popular. Like it doesn't require much time and effort to playing it. Unless you play like Genshin or something. Genshin takes so much time. But Genshin was developed to be like an MMORPG. Like that was its whole like appeal. Like it played like an MMORPG that was like, it was like a single player MMORPG where you can like invite your friends to join. You know, like it was basically an MMORPG, which is why I really enjoyed it when Genshin came out. I just didn't have enough time to follow with the patches because I am such a big completionist. Every time a new patch came out for Genshin, I would have to 100% the zone, and I would have to use like an interactive map while I play it so that I can get every single chest, not miss anything. And it got very, very taxing, and it was like I was getting burnt out because it was like I kind of just want to play the game like and just go around and explore, but I had this pressure to have like the interactive map open up, and then I have to like kind of mentally prepare myself, be in like this mental state where like I have to mark down every single chest I get because I don't want to come back and miss it. And exploration just became so very taxing on me, and that's basically why I quit because I couldn't keep up with the patches. I mean, I could just not do exploration and 100%ing it, but like I have to. Gunbound is no more. That's so sad. Hi, Kryo. Can't stick around. Wanted to swing by and wish you a fun stream. Thanks, Natty. Thank you. And thanks for completing your daily guild quest as well. Really appreciate when you drop in. There's one I saw that piqued my interest. If it ever comes out in global, World of Jade Dynasty and Xianjia themed MMORPG. You can also play Final Fantasy XIV soon on mobile. Really? You know, I've never actually played Final Fantasy XIV. I am a massive Final Fantasy fan, kind of. Like, I love the aesthetic of Final Fantasy. I've played pretty much most of the Final Fantasy games. Not most of them. I played most of 7. No, that's a lie. I've never played 7 in my life. My first ever game for Final Fantasy, I was introduced to Final Fantasy through Kingdom Hearts. And so through Kingdom Hearts, I learned of Cloud, Squall, Yuffie, Tifa, Sephiroth, and those characters. And I learned that they were from, a franchise called Final Fantasy. And I was like, holy crap, this franchise is freaking sick. From there, I watched Advent Children. And then my very first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. So I've never ever played any of the base games before. I've only ever seen my friend or my cousin play Final Fantasy X, but I never played it myself. And then my first like full proper Final Fantasy game after Final Fantasy Crisis Core is Final Fantasy XIII with Lightning. And so that was my very first like actual turn-based Final Fantasy game, and I loved 13. And then I waited for like Final Fantasy 15 for like 500 years. And that was the next Final Fantasy game I played. And I played a lot of Dissidia as well. But the thing is, like, Final Fantasy VII is like the biggest Final Fantasy, right? But I've never actually played the original game before. And so with the remakes that have come out, that is on my radar to play on stream. I really want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth or whatever it is, and the Crisis Core Remake as well. I want to go through those on stream at some point, maybe sometime soon. It's going to be so awesome to experience that for the first time, because my only knowledge of Final Fantasy VII is like through memes and what people have told me, and also Advent Children and Kingdom Hearts. Like, I've never actually played the game. It's in beta in China now, but global shouldn't be that far off. I see. There is this game, MMORPG, that's coming out, I don't know when, but it's by the developers of Black Desert Online. So it's like a Korean MMORPG, which is, you know, Korean MMORPGs have the craziest gear grind. Don't worry, 1,000 years will pass before the next Final Fantasy will come out. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, I remember waiting so long for Kingdom Hearts 3, and Kingdom Hearts 3 just did not deliver. Kingdom Hearts fans are a different breed of people, huh? I'm not sure if anyone here has ever played Kingdom Hearts, but it's like it's one of those cult games. I don't think I can handle any MMORPG grind anymore. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, Belgrade, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah. I think if I do play an MMORPG, like a proper one, I think, oh, Friday for you? I thought it'd be Saturday for you by now. Is it not? Do you live that far back in the past? It's like Saturday, it's like 9:30 p.m. on a Saturday for me right now. I live in the future, along with other New Zealanders, and I guess Australians too. Although we are like 3 hours ahead of like Australia, roughly. Oh my god. Oh, actually, now that I remember, so yesterday, I played Gartic Phone with a couple of my friends here in New Zealand and also friends in Australia. It's so funny. Have you guys ever played Gartic Phone before? It's the funniest thing ever. Kingdom Hearts confused me. Like, I could not figure out the controls for the life of me. Kingdom Hearts is not that difficult. The story is very, very convoluted though. Oh, I can say where I am. I'm on the west coast of the US. I see. West coast of US. What would that be? Wouldn't it be like 1 a.m. or something for you or something right now? Something like that? But yeah, I was playing Gartic Phone and it's so funny. If you guys have never played Gartic Phone before, it's like this kind of online drawing game. If you guys have ever played like a game like Telephone, it's similar to that, where like one person draws a picture and then the next person has to describe the picture, and then the next person has to draw what that person described, and then the next person has to describe the new picture that was drawn, and then the next person has to describe that picture, and then, you know, it's like a chain, and it just gets so funny. It just gets so chaotic. If you guys have never played Gartic Phone before, definitely play Gartic Phone. It's such a fun game. And the funniest thing as well is there's this other game mode. It's called Knockout or Knockoff mode or something, where basically one person has like a lot of time to draw like an amazing picture, and then the next person has less time to copy the picture that was just drawn, and then the next person has to copy the picture that was drawn before that, and so on and so on. So like the pictures get like less and less and less detailed because you're given less and less time to kind of draw what you saw in the last picture. And it's so funny if you're playing with like artists and you're not an artist yourself, because the artist would like make this insanely detailed like drawing on the first turn. Like, just imagine this crazy like detailed anime character like art on the first turn, and then the next person who gets that piece of art and they have to copy it within like a certain time limit, and they're not an artist. It goes from like amazing art piece into like a stick man. It's always so sad when you follow up after an artist. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, so it's 2:25 a.m. for you right now. So that is Saturday. You're in Saturday morning. wasn't sure I could say where I was because I know people value their privacy. I mean, I would say saying like which part of America or like which country you're in, I think that's fine. I think you have to be a bit more mindful about it when you're... Actually, no. I think saying what country you're from is pretty fine. I think going in more detail, like saying which city you're in for which country, I think that's a bit more private, and you should probably avoid saying that kind of things online. I think, especially if you're like a streamer, right? You know, if you're a streamer, you don't really want to tell people what city you're from. Especially like for me, I live in New Zealand, which is such a tiny country. So I don't really mention what city I'm from. I kind of just generally speak I'm in New Zealand. So yeah, I think country's fine. Country's fine. But hello, the Saint Fuyumire. Welcome in, welcome in. I look cool. Thank you so much. I hope that is a pun because we are an S-class ice mage, so we are physically cool. Damn, 2 a.m. and you're still up. See, I'm terrible at drawing quick prompts, so my Gartic phone drawings look garbage. Yeah, that's me too. And it's so funny because artists usually draw with like a tablet or something, and then people who aren't artists draw with their mouse, and there is like a huge quality difference between like whenever an artist draws and whenever a like non-artist draws with Gartic phone. It's so freaking funny. Oh my god. But what I've noticed with my streams is that a lot of people who watch my streams, I think, are from the US, and I question your sleep schedule because whenever I stream, it is like 2 a.m. Where you are, or at least like 12 a.m. So it's like, guys, what are you doing? Go to bed. Oh yeah, otherwise we narrow it down, fly there and post wanted photos of your model in hopes that somehow you're found. Okay, I would say if you found out which city I'm in, which technically I'm not even that secretive about, but if you found out and you tried to look for me, you probably would find me. Like New Zealand is that small. I can feel you're cool within the screen. Hell freaking yeah, Fuyumire. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Fuyumire. Fuyu. What's Fuyu? Fuyu is winter, isn't it? Mire is future. Does that mean it's future winter? I don't. No, wait, no. Mirai is future. My bad. Never mind. Mirai. I forgot what Mirai is. Hello, welcome in Ami. Welcome in Veilora. Veilora? I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Veilora Snow. That's a freaking sick name. Also, because I'm very biased with ice stuff. So if you have snow in your name, I'm gonna, instantly like it. But welcome in. Thank you for completing a daily guild quest. Our sleep schedule is as broken as his community. Hey, not really. It's only 9:30. We're streaming 9:30. We go to bed at around 1, 2-ish. I did sleep from like, 2 p.m. to like 5 p.m. today. That's normal. That's normal. Who doesn't go for like an afternoon nap? Fair enough. Don't call me out. You again. I always thought it wasn't a big deal, but that's good to know. I think it's more so important for streamers, right? As a viewer, I think I wouldn't say you should do it, but I think it's a little bit less problematic or dangerous if a viewer says like where they're from. I think saying like exactly where you're from is a bad thing, like address, providing your personal details like a number or like your name, things like that. Never say those online. Never. If you say that here, we will delete your message, and then if you keep doing it, we might just give you the ban hammer for your safety. Never share like personal details anywhere on the internet, or like specifically here on stream with strangers. We don't know who each other are. And never, I'd say 80% age as well is something you should not mention. Like age is definitely a big thing online. So here in my streams, we are not an 18+ community. So, you know, anyone can join in and watch, but if you are under 18, or, you know, even if you're not under 18, just don't share your age ever. It's for safety, you know, for safety. Hopefully I start streaming soon, so it's good to keep that in mind. Yeah. Be very careful about sharing personal information. 4:30 a.m. here, and normally I'm wide awake right now. Wide awake at 4:30 a.m. Holy crap, Sylph. I slept at 5 a.m. today, so yeah. You know, I miss those days, and by miss those days, I mean, I think I had that sleep schedule during Christmas. Oh, like when I'm on holiday, like when I'm not working, I tend to have like a really bad sleeping schedule where I'd like stay up until I'm sleepy, and I would fall asleep at like 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. or something like that, and go to sleep and wake up in the afternoon. It's just a lot easier to go to bed once I'm tired rather than go to bed at a certain time and try to sleep, which is why my sleep schedule gets so messed up during holidays. I think it varies based on like the size of your area. Like the West Coast US is bigger than many countries, but if you like said made in the US, it would be small area. Exactly. Why age? I think age is the most important thing to not share online, right? Because there's a lot of people out there, a lot of weird people out there, and you don't wanna give them your age, you know. I mean, even the name I'm using are fake, so y'all can't find me. I am a night gremlin. Usually just wake up at 7 p.m. and go to bed at 11 a.m. That sounds like the life, Sylph. I think that's why you can stream, or like you stream at times I'm awake, is because you stream at times which are like at ungodly hours for you. I can confirm not in Maine. I'm actually 2,000 years old. I have this funny inside joke with my friends that I met through cosplay. So basically we played this game, board game. It's called Betrayal on House on Hill or something. Betrayal on the House on the Hill? So it's something like that. It's a really fun board game. It plays similar to Dungeons and Dragons, but for the more casual fan base of casual players. So it's not as intense. There is a board and you have pieces that you move, but in terms of how like you attack and defend and things like that, it is similar to how you would play a D&D game. It's so fun, and every time I play, or the first time I played with my the friends I made through cosplaying, I played a character called Zoe Ingstrom. And I called her Zoe Instagram because it was just more funny to say Zoe Instagram. And she was like a character that was, I think she was like 8 years old on like the character information sheet. And so there was like this huge inside joke with our friend group where like I was 8 years old or like 9 years old or something. And so every time someone mentions like age and like a birthday or something, it was like, oh, Kryo, you're like 10 years old now. And I'm like, yeah, 10 years old now. And so like anytime we talk about age and how old I am, I would always mention my age as Zoe Instagram. And they would just understand it. And it's like just this big inside joke that's just been happening for like the last half decade or so. It's so funny. I was 1916 when Kryo stopped streaming, and 2000 when he returned. I don't think I was gone that long. I was gone like 5 weeks. 5 weeks was not that long. Betrayal at House on the Hill is so much fun, and I wish I had more friends to play with. Yeah, like Betrayal on that game, it has so much replayability. If you guys love board games, definitely check out Betrayal at House on the Hill. So how it plays is, or the story for the game is basically you play as a couple of adventurers or like explorers, and you are entering a haunted house. And so there's 2 phases to the game. One phase, oh my god. The first phase you do is exploration. So you kind of go throughout the house and look for items, look for for events and things like that. Make your character stronger. Like if you go to the library, you end up with like +1 intelligence, things like that. So you explore, go around, and then you look for stuff. And then phase 2 is when the game changes. So it's called a haunt. So when the haunt begins, you go into phase 2 of the game, where you have to read out like a random scenario from like the gameplay book. And so the scenarios change. Usually each game is like a different scenario. So it will tell you like, okay, this game, a bunch of zombies show up, and then all of you explorers have to fight the zombies off, and this is your win condition, and this is zombies win condition. Then you have to kind of like play that scenario out. And there's like, I think there's like 50 different scenarios, so it's like a lot of replayability. And sometimes one of the adventurers or one of the players become the bad guy, and then it becomes like a PvP game. And it's really, really fun. It's really, really fun. Definitely play it. Play it if you love RPGs, I guess. RPGs and board games. Highly recommend the Baldur's Gate version 2. I've never played the Baldur's Gate version. I've never played Baldur's Gate even. Baldur's Gate 3 I think is on my list of games to play. The only issue is that I know it's a really, really, really long game. I want to play it with someone. Like I want to do like a collab Baldur's Gate like stream. But the issue is if I play Baldur's Gate 3 with another VTuber, I'm never going to finish the game. The game is never going to end. Unless we stream like 3 times a week or something playing Baldur's Gate 3, we're never going to finish the game. So that's kind of like why I'm leaning more towards playing it solo, but at the same time, like, I really want to play it co-op. Oh my. I don't have any friends nearby and hardly any that board game at all, so I have only played it like twice. Oh, I see. I'm fortunate that I have kind of like a board games group here in New Zealand, like a bunch of friends where like we meet up like every couple of months. We don't meet up that often, but like every couple of months we would like have like a board game night where we would play like a bunch of board games. And Betrayal usually we play. Betrayal is a bit longer of a game to play, so we don't really play it as frequently as other board games, but yeah, Betrayal is so fun. When I first got it, I don't remember how I found the game. I think it was someone was streaming, not streaming, someone on YouTube did like a Betrayal at House on the Hill like series. It wasn't Smosh. I think it was like, it was some other gaming channel, but they did it and I was like, holy crap, this game is amazing. So I bought the game and I told all my friends and we played it like almost every week when I first got it. It was so fun. It was so fun. Also, hold on, I missed this. Okay, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Illidan, welcome in. Rare to find you in. Illidan. Unless you just lurk a lot, I don't know. I don't pay attention to everyone. You can tell he's trying so hard to stay on topic and not laugh. It's best to play Baldur's Gate 3 in your first time solo and then organize a co-op one. Oh, okay, I see. But it's such a long game. That's my issue. That's my issue. Like, it's gonna take like 500 streams to get through the game. I tried so hard to like Baldur's Gate 3, but I just couldn't. The gameplay feels so freaking slow during combat. Sylph, did you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? I've played Dungeons and Dragons a couple of times. I'm saying Dungeons and Dragons like in full. D&D. It's the creativity in D&D was so fun. Like I got into D&D because of Smosh. Smosh played D&D and I was like, hey, this looks real fun, rich chill. A more like chill version of D&D, like less I guess anal with the proper D&D rules and more like fun. It's using D&D 3E rules, 3rd edition, which does feel quite slow compared to 5th edition. I had 5th edition, learned on 2nd, and main 4th, 5th I did not enjoy. Man, I didn't realize you guys played D&D so much. I play it like really casually. I think I've had like 4 sessions of D&D in the last like 2 years or something. Yeah, I can see why you'd feel that way. The difference between 2nd, then 3rd edition, then 4th, and now 5th is so different. Ah, okay. I see. I do want to play some more D&D though. But where's the time? My issue is that because I'm streaming now, a lot of my free time or like free evenings go into just streaming. Unless I cancel a stream for a week and just like, you know, for example, because I stream normally Thursday, Saturday, Sundays in New Zealand time, like So I guess I can play on Friday nights, and then if I play on like a Saturday or Sunday, then I would have to cancel my stream for that day. So yeah, D&D, not do not disturb. They switched to 5th and I quit after trying for 6 months to like it and just not having fun at all. You know, if you're not having fun with a game, I guess it does make sense to just, you know, not play. Like, there's no point playing a game you don't enjoy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to all the League players. All the League players out there who hate the game, like, why are you playing the game? Come on. Like, for me, I've been playing League for over a decade, and I have a lot of fun playing League. Like, win or lose, I have so much fun. I never tilt, I never really get angry. It's just, you know, the game's just really fun for me. It's a very nice and chill comfort game, I guess, for me. But then there's a lot of other people, oh my god, and they're like, I hate League, I hate Ranked, I play Ranked for 5 hours, and then I end up exactly where I was before, I don't know why I play the game, I'm gonna quit, and then I see them online the next day playing Ranked. It's like, bro, if you hate the game, just don't play it, come on. Like, so many League players hate the game. And it's so funny, like there is no, I don't think there's any other fan base out there that hates their own game. It's really funny because when Arcane came out, there's a lot of Arcane only League fans that were like, League of Legends, like the MOBA game is so trash, it's so bad, I can't believe you play it. And then League players are like, no, it is trash, but only us League players can say that. Only us League players can trash talk League. We should get Kryo into the Warhammer franchise and watch him waste all his money on kits. No, the thing, I don't want to, like, I would never pick up another hobby that requires a lot of money. The last hobby that I picked up outside of gacha games, for example, was Pokemon TCG and Pokemon cards, or card games in general. It's so expensive to keep up with the rotations within like each season. Are they called seasons? No, they're not called seasons. I think they are just called rotations or something. It's so expensive. And I bought so many cards, so many card packs, bought so many cards online, did a lot of card selling and things like that, but I was still using so much money to play the game. And I did really enjoy the game. It was really fun, but I just ended up dropping it because I just couldn't afford it. It was not sustainable as a hobby. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the lurk, Jin. From a lot of people I know who play League, it's the bane of their existence. Yeah, exactly. See, that's how I feel about a large bit of Sea of Thieves players. There's a ton of who hate the game and continue to play while whining the whole time. I don't know what Sea of Thieves is. Well, what is Sea of Thieves? Someone tell me what Sea of Thieves is. I also say Smash is bad because the character I play is mid. And only people who play that character can say that. Like, I do enjoy Smash as a game. Like, I really enjoy Smash. But I said this, when did I say this? I think I said this in like Thursday's stream. I think Thursday's stream I said this. But like, Smash for me is a party game that's really fun. I don't want to learn how to play the game. Because when you learn how to play the game properly in like a competitive setting, I feel like it ruins a lot of the fun, especially when you're playing with friends. Because that's what I feel like with Tekken. So, like, I am a big Tekken player. I learned how to play the Tekken, learned the foundations, learned frames, learned positive, negative frames, learned like strings, moves, and how many frames it is on block, on hit, and things like that. And I learned my punishes. You know, I learned all the mind games, the 50-50s, and, you know, I learned everything. And so, like, when I play online, like, rank mode, like, I have a lot of fun. But then when I play with friends, it's not as fun because, like, I can't turn off my brain to play worse when I'm versing friends. And it's kind of like either I just play with them and I completely destroy them, or, like, I hold forward. And so, like, for me, Smash is kind of like, I want to keep that as like a party game where like I want to play it and just, you know, just play, have my brain turned off and try to win and still lose to people. Because if in like Tekken, it's like if I try to win, I'm gonna win. So yeah, and casually I suck at Smash because I'm a spammer. Like when I play Smash, I just pick Pikachu because I'm a big Pokemon fan. And speaking of Pokemon, I really want to play Pokemon on stream. I would really like to try like a Nuzlocke. But the thing is, I've never done a Nuzlocke before, or I've tried it once, like, when did I try it? Like 2 years ago, last year? And I forgot how to set it up. Because you need like an emulator, and then you have to like download the ROM and stuff like that. And it's like, it's something I've never really done before. So I might need some help figuring out how to do that, or I guess I'll just watch a lot of things online. But I would love to try like an Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke run, which is apparently the hardest Nuzlocke to do in all of Pokemon. It's like completely super randomized and everything just one-shots you or whatever. So I would like to try that out. A Pokemon Nuzlocke run on stream would be cool. The thing is, I don't know if you guys know Kryo. I've collabed with him a couple of times, but he is a huge Pokemon fan. But the thing is, Kryo is a Nuzlocke Pokemon player, whereas me, I am a competitive Pokemon player, where like I focus on like double battles and single battles, whereas he focuses on exploiting AI basically. And so it's a very different skill set to have. I've wanted to verse him, but I think he just doesn't play Pokemon battles outside of versing AI. So that's fair, that's fair. So, you know, maybe when I play Nuzlocke, even though I have all the competitive knowledge, I think I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Oh my, oh my. Oh, you don't know SOT? It's a PvP sailing combat game with an open world, but only like 10 or 20 people per server. Oh no, I think I've seen that. No, I think I've seen gameplay of that. I just didn't know what it was called. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Heliotrope, welcome and welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Hey Cry, I hope you're well. I'm doing very, very well. I'm good. The good thing is I have healed. I am no longer sick. We were sick for like a week. I don't know why I said we, because I was the only one who was sick, not you guys. But I've been sick for the last week and I finally recovered. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I played with my Kiwi friend on your Fridays nights. Oh, really? Wait, you have Kiwi friend? Am I your Kiwi friend? Sylph, am I your Kiwi friend? I'm sorry you were sick, but glad you're better. Yeah. Thank you. It was rough. It was rough. I took like 3 days off work. I've never taken 3 days of sick leave in a row off work. I was that sick. I was like down with a fever for like 2 days, and the third day I was like just still dying from a cough. I have several Kiwis, but you can join the Kiwi friend collection. Hell yeah. You probably have more. It seems like you have more Kiwi friends than I have Kiwi friends. It's so funny. But by Kiwi friends, I mean like Kiwi friends on through like VTubing, like people I've met through VTubing. Like, of course, I've got like a lot of like IRL Kiwi friends, though a majority of them have moved to Australia over the years. But in terms of VTuber friends and people I know online, I don't really know many Kiwi people outside of, say, like Airu, who is currently streaming her event. I think she's playing Valorant. Definitely check her out if you haven't already. She's real awesome. She's real awesome. I'm the only person you know in New Zealand. I mean, that's not too rare. Like, I have to say, like, people who are not from New Zealand or Australia, it is very rare for them to even know where New Zealand is. So it's even more rare for them to know someone who's from New Zealand. Like, there's a lot of people who, like, I talk to, okay, well, not talk to, but like I've seen online where it's like, where's New Zealand? Is that like part of Australia? And it's like, no, we're not part of Australia. And I think on some random maps as well, New Zealand is not even on it. So, you know, New Zealand doesn't exist sometimes. So it's not rare for you to only know me from New Zealand. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. I just remembered. Gasp, New Zealand exists. Yes, we exist. We exist. We are also like the first on the international dateline, so we like live in the future. Actually, I think all my Kiwi friends on Twitch are flesh tubers. Oh, really? That's interesting. I actually don't know any flesh tubers. I'm antisocial, so I don't really have friends. Ah, fair. That's all good. Yeah. You don't need friends. Also, you can make a lot of friends online too, you know. You can, like, if you're playing any like games and things like that, there's a lot of communities you can join in where you can just make friends. So that's an option too. Or like, you know, hang out with streamers and things like that as well. Once upon a time, I was a flesh tuber, so I have friends from that time. Oh, really? That's so interesting. How long did you do that for, Soph, if you don't mind me asking? Also, it's getting really hot in my room because, like, it's really cold here in New Zealand at the moment. It's like winter, right in the middle of winter. And so I close my door in my office, and then I turn on my, like, oil heater, and, like, you know, it heats up my room, and then eventually it gets too hot. So I'm just gonna turn that off for now. One sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so FleshTuber is a face cam streamer. So it's, because, you know, you have a VTuber, which is a virtual YouTuber, and then you have a FleshTuber, which is a, like, real human face. Like, real human streamer. FleshTuber just does sound like a weird term, but that's just how it is. But what I was gonna say, what I was gonna say is I guess I'm gonna promote. Yeah. I'm gonna promote a event that is going on next weekend. So I am taking part in this summer camp event with a couple of other VTubers. So there's more information on my Twitter about it. Just plugging it in. So there's more information on my Twitter about it. So basically it is called a summer camp event, but we're not physically meeting up at a summer camp. It's just a virtual summer camp. And so there's about 8 VTubers, 8 of us. And we're gonna kind of like spend 2 days. For me, it's on a Saturday morning and Sunday morning, but for everyone else, all the other VTubers that are joining, it's like Friday night and Saturday night for them. It's like a 2-day event, and basically it's 8 of us. We're gonna be hanging out, and then we're gonna be splitting into 2 teams of 4. We're gonna be playing games. I'm not too sure exactly what games we're gonna be playing yet, or at least I'm not allowed to announce it to everyone yet. I think it'll be like 7 a.m. New Zealand time or something. It's on my Twitter. I forget the time, but it's like early morning for me, but like late at night for everyone else who's joining, which is funny. I always pulled the short straw for that one. No, not the faces. I think I did for almost 4 years before swapping, because chronic pain in life means some days I don't have energy to try and look like a human. No, I think that is one of the big things about VTubing, is that you don't have to worry about how you look when you stream. Like, Xena, welcome in! How are you? Could we get a shout out for Xena as well? I don't know if I have mods. Illidan, are you a mod? I don't think you're a mod on Twitch. You're a mod on Discord, but you're not a mod on Twitch. Welcome in. I'm good. We're just talking about the summer camp. So Xena is actually joining the summer camp event. So she will be taking part. She'll be one of the 8 players. Participating, which is gonna be cool. So as I was saying, like, we're gonna be split into like 2 teams of 4. We're gonna play like team games, and also we're gonna be playing like PvP games maybe as well? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what games we're gonna be playing, but I'm assuming it's gonna be games like Peak, maybe Chained Together, maybe something like Overcooked, or like, I actually do not know what games we're playing. I'm just throwing things out there. Maybe something like Pico Park. So things that are just like co-op games that are like also / chaotic a little bit. So yeah, I won't be awake then, and I mean, I can try be up. No worries. I mean, if you can't make it, you can always just catch the VODs. Also, I've been meaning to upload a lot of my VODs to YouTube. I haven't touched my YouTube account in like months. But now that I'm back from holiday, I am wanting to get that up and running again, and I'm wanting to do more shorts as well on TikTok. And I think you can upload shorts to Twitch, so I'm gonna do that too. Thank you for the lurk, Xena. Have a good lurk. So yeah, definitely tune into that summer event. It's gonna be so fun. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who's going to it, but I guess I can say who's going to it, but I just can't say who's in the teams. But I think you can tell from the silhouette. If you know the streamers, you know who's going to be in the different teams for the, in there, you can figure it out. Basically, the people who are joining, that you will know in the community. So Jess is joining, which is Ara Arson. She's joining. Rosina, she's also joining. Cassia is also joining. And Cryark as well will be joining. So he was just revealed, I think yesterday, to be part of Team 1. So yeah, there's some familiar faces who are going to be attending this event. So definitely check it out. I don't remember how long each day will be. I'm guessing it'll be like 4 hours or so. So yeah, it'll be really cool. I think it'll be fun. And also, the reason we're like yapping a lot today before the stream is because I've been told that the the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration event for Honkai Star Rail is only about like an hour and a half or 2 hours long, like story-wise. So it's a very short event in terms of story, but there's like still the gameplay aspect to it afterwards. So that's gonna be really fun. So I think we'll go into it after the next set of ads start, which will be like real soon. So after the ads, we'll get into the game, and then we'll start playing the start playing the event. So yeah, actually I'll change the category now just in case I forget to do it later, because we don't want to be stuck on just chatting this entire time, Honkai Star Rail. There we go. Aha. Oh, yeah, I'm really excited to play this event. The really cool thing about it is, I'm not sure if you guys follow what's going on with Honkai Star Rail, but basically, nothing wrong with just chatting. Yeah, no, just chatting is real fun. I enjoy it. Sometimes I do, no. Most of the time I do struggle to talk about stuff. Like, I'm not a very good yapper, okay? I'm not a very good yapper. So to me, sometimes it is a struggle to just keep talking for like an endless amount of time. There is a limit to how much I can speak. Especially of course, when chat is not as active, right? Because talking to myself, I mean, a lot of people are good at it, but I do tend to struggle with it a little bit. If I do run out of like topics I do want to talk about. Sometimes I just don't have anything to talk about, and it's like, oh, okay, well, no. So it's a lot easier when I'm playing a game, because I guess that, there's something I can talk about. But yeah, for this event, the cool thing is that, they have added Saber or Artoria and Archer or Emiya as summonable for this event. And they're both really cool, big characters in the Fate franchise. And the cool thing is that Archer you get for free. So when you log in for the event, you get Archer for free. And if you do 200 summons, you get his light cone for free as well. And for those of you who don't know what a light cone is basically like the weapon that you can equip onto the characters. So Archer is free, whereas Saber you do have to summon for. But the funny thing is, currently in like the tier lists and everything like that for the game, Archer is like top tier DPS, even though he's free, and Saber is not as strong as Archer, even though she is gacha. So that's really funny. I think that's really cool to give everyone in the all players like a top tier DPS unit. That's very cool. because there's a lot of people who struggle with the game, especially like free-to-play players where like they can only summon for like, you know, very few characters, and even when they summon for the characters, they normally can't get the light cone. I'm not a free-to-play player. I've never claimed to be a free-to-play player. I'm more of like a dolphin most of the time, but when there is a character that I absolutely like, then I wail and try to get like E6 or C6 or whatever game you're playing. I've only ever done that twice, twice in my life. So I got C6 Eula, of course, like she's my favorite character ever, like aesthetically and personality. She's my favorite. Her kit is kinda lacking, or very lacking. Physical damage dealers aren't really the best in Genshin, or at least they weren't when I was playing at the time. Also, ads are playing soon, so take that time to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and toilet break as well. And we'll just yap a little bit, and then we'll get into the game once everyone's back. And the second character that I've ever like wailed on for E6 is Jingliu. So I have a E6 Jingliu with the S1 light cone. I never really get dupes of weapons. I feel like there's no real need to. It's just the characters for the extra effects from the Eidolons and constellations or whatever. You're in your Ice Cry Woman. Yes, that's me. In Honkai, I absolutely love Rune Mei. I love the Herta. I love Jingliu. I love who else is ice? Can't think of any other ice characters, but all the ice characters I absolutely love. I was considering, well, I guess no, I wasn't considering. Like I have an E2 S1 the Herta, which is really cool. Were they releasing a new ice character? What's Saridra? What was she? Saridra? Kryo? Saridra, I don't remember. Saridra and Hysolence. Is Hysolence Kryo? One of them is Wind, right? I don't know. I don't remember. But their designs look absolutely amazing. So I think my wallet is gonna die because at the moment I'm still trying to get E2 Finan. I'm a few, I think I'm like at 50 pity right now with a 50-50. So hopefully I get E2 Finan. If I don't get him by the end of his banner, I will probably pay to get E2. But then the issue is Saber is also out, and I need to summon for Saber and her light cone. But I'm only after E0 S1 for Saber. E2, yeah, I'm trying to get E2 Finan. I currently have E1 Finan, E1 S1. I need one more copy. You just got his light cone. Congrats. And then after Saber, after Finan, the next banner I'm not summoning for, I think it's Aglaya. I don't need her. I do like Aglaya, but I just don't need her. And then after that, we have Hysolence and Saridra, and I absolutely love the designs, and I really want them. And so I would at least want E1 or E0 S1 for them. Archer is better than Saber, apparently. Yeah, that's what I heard. Illidan said it as well. Archer does rely on having the right team for him to give him enough SP. But once you have that, he can brute force about anything. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's just having Sparkle with him to increase the skill cap, the skill point cap. Because I think Archer increases skill point cap by 2, Sparkle increases it by another 2. So you just have so much skill points, and you can just spam Archer's bow. Yeah. That is, like, it's funny that Archer is better than Saber, but at the same time, I think it is nice for free-to-play characters, which is why we're talking about free-to-play, being free-to-play. Like, everyone who's free-to-play, having Archer on their account is like a godsend. Dr. Ratio was pretty good as well when he came out for, like, the fart team. It's called the fart team because the team consists of, wait, who was F? Who the frick was F? Fart team. Okay, A is Aventurine, R is Ratio, T is Topaz, F is... Who is F? What character starts with F? A support that starts with F. Let's see. It's not Robin. No, Robin. No, sorry, the fart team is Fei Xiao, Aventurine, Robin, and Topaz. Dr. Ratio's team was something else, I forgot, but like, yeah, I run the fart team, which is Fei Xiao, Aventurine, Robin, and Topaz. One of my favorite teams. But welcome in everyone, welcome in everyone. We will finally get into the game. Finally get into the game after like an hour of yapping. I think I muted the game because it was very good. I have to unmute that. Ta-da! There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, Sparkle Tribby. Sparkle Tribby is an expensive premium team, holy crap. Is the audio okay for you guys?
Dream, huh?
Is audio working? Because yesterday, when was it? On Thursday, we played Inside, and for like 30 minutes, we played the game with no sound. Because nobody told me! No one told me that there was no sound! So we played... Civ! Hi, Civ! How are you? How are you, Civ? How is Smash? Or how was Smash? No, Smash is still going. How is Smash? Is it cool? I've always wanted to go to Smash, but I've just never been. I was meant to go to Smash this year, but instead of going to Smash, I ended up going to Japan instead, so I couldn't go to Smash. So yeah. Sparkle Robin or Sparkle Cypher? I love Cypher. I wish I got Cypher. I tried. I did my best. So you'll need to swap to JP if you want to sides for them. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. So I was playing with Archer, and Archer had no voice lines. I thought that if you play in English, that they would automatically have Saber and Archer with Japanese voice lines because there's no English VA. But instead of having Japanese voice lines, they just removed it entirely. So we will have to change to Japanese. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just so we have... Which one's the language? Here we go. So we'll change voice to Japanese. We have to download 10 gigabytes! Whatever, okay, we'll do it, we'll do it. It shouldn't take too long, it shouldn't take too long. Are they adding Japanese voice lines to the English dub? Or are they adding the English voice lines to the English dub? I never got into the Fate series, but funny enough, there's a very similar anime I loved a few years back. What's it called? It's crowded apparently. Damn, yeah, I could imagine it being crowded, but I know there's a really, really big outdoor area. It finished, right? I wasn't paying attention. I think the download finished. Was that 10 gigs in like 2 seconds? You can select Archer and Saber's voice on a per character basis. Wait, can I do that? Hold on. So if I go to English, how do I select Saber's voice to be Japanese? Recreators. I love Recreators, and that didn't come out a few years back. That came out like a decade ago, Ahoge. Also, hello again, Villora. Oh no, it's coming up in 3.5. Okay, so we do have to play in Japanese. Okay. Recreators is so good. I love Recreators. I never finished it, but I really did enjoy the concept. Where they summoned... They didn't summon heroic, like heroes. They summoned, champions from video games and pop culture, right? It would have been cool if they made a anime where people summoned like characters like Sephiroth, you know, for example. That'd be so sick. You know, if imagine someone summoned like Sephiroth, then someone else summoned like Finan, and then they're just having this like they're just duking it out in the city. Ending is satisfying, honestly. No, because I was watching it while it was coming out, and I caught up. Well, I didn't catch up, but I think I got busy and then I forgot to continue it, and then I never went back to it. But I do want to finish it, but I definitely do have to start from the beginning. I'm falling asleep, man. I'm gonna hit the sack. You take it easy, okay? Thanks, thank you, Belgrade. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. You're not a hag. I never said you were a hag. Also, thank you for the follow, Mossy Wizard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the guild. Good to see another magic user in the chat. Because we are an S-class Ice Mage here, and we are the guild master of a mage guild. The IPs of that anime. The IPs of that anime? What do you mean, Civ? Civ, we have to play Monster Hunter. I'm so sorry. Like, I've just been down with sickness. And I've been quite busy since returning from holiday on my weekends. Because weekends are the only time I can actually play with you because of the time difference between us. And I've been quite busy over the last few weekends. But definitely I do want to play Monster Hunter. If you could help me farm some armor, that'd be so cool. Because my armor is absolute garbage. I was in the middle of farming like Arcveld armor and also Gorse. What was it called? Gore armor. Gore armor? Yeah, and then I just stopped playing the game and moved on to something else. I don't remember what it was. Gore Magala, yeah. You're good. Sorry, I forgot to respond. I started working this week. No worries. You're good, Civ. You're good. But I'm just letting you know that I haven't forgotten, okay? I really do want to play with you. It's just that it's been quite busy for me lately. So yeah, and then next weekend as well, I'm having the summer VTuber event. That's 8 VTubers are joining, and so that will be like, that will occupy my weekend again pretty much. Sadly, but yeah, okay, we have to play. We gotta play. If the summoning anime has Sephiroth and such, oh yeah, the IPs, yeah. Right. Could you imagine if they summon Sephiroth? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. It's like Fate, except they summon characters from pop culture. It's like Dissidia, but crazier. Okay, let's begin. We can finally begin the frickin' event. What the frick is this? Fate Night in Dreamland? Then what's this one? Incomplete. Do you wish to unlock the content through early access? Oh, okay, wait, no, okay. So this is the event we play, the story we played before we access the event. Got it. Do we want to view the recap? Let's view the recap. Can you guys read the text, or am I blocking it? I think I'm blocking the text. Okay, as the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams. Move yourself a little to the left. If I do that, I'll block myself out, I think. So I think I do just have to read it out for you guys. With the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Wait, this is Sampo? This is what Sampo sounds like in Japanese? What? No way. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. Hell yeah. With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director of Venturing, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Reka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alpha family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. JP Sampo sounds like more of a smug troll, which is fantastic. Yeah, I don't really like his English voice actor. But like, I don't like how he sounds like in English. No offense to the voice actor, but like, I just don't like Sampo. And then there's Scott. Wait, who? The IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals. Well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Interesting. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War now airing across entertainment channels through the universe. Okay, I guess that's it. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. I wonder if I can move myself and like not block the text, but at the same time, I gotta show myself, you know? Okay, talk with Robin. Let's go. Where's Robin? Where the frick is Robin? Oh, she's here? Hey, the Holy Grail is right there! That's crazy, what the hell? Hold on, let's see if I can move my model a little bit. No, I have to move myself down quite a bit in order to not block the text. Sadly. Oh well, okay, I'll just read it out for you guys. Okay, it's been a while, Kryofly. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing, the Divergent Universe, huh? Divergent Universe is actually such a wild concept. You're interested in the Divergent Universe. Wait, did I change my category? I think I did. I did, right? Okay, I did. Okay, we're good. You're interested in the Divergent Universe too? Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. JP Audio has this weird mic quality thing that always bugs me. Really? I haven't noticed. I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift. Is she giving me a holy grail? Yo, I need to grail my characters in Fate. Like it's all mids and no base. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I don't remember this. Did I accidentally skip the story? What the fudge? How do I leave? How do I leave? Where did the Astral Express head to this time? No, you didn't skip. It's replayed through a flash. Oh, okay, I see. The Holy Grail War? It's indeed bizarre. The so-called Holy Grail Kryo, even though I still recall what we went through together, some of the details always get a bit hazy when I think about it. It's consistent across all their actors, which is good. So the trailers on YouTube. That's so weird. Old Oda gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed wholeheartedly, saying, "Wait, so we get a permanent Holy Grail decoration in our ship? That's so cool." What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant my wish? Talk about grandeur. I need water. Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wishing-granting properties. Fair. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be? Alright guys, if you won the Holy Grail War, and let's say the Holy Grail wasn't like a monkey's paw wish-granting device that just granted you the wish you wanted exactly how you wanted it, what would your wish be? My wish, let's see. I would wish for Pokemon to be real. You know, that's what I'm gonna wish for Pokemon to be real. For us to be in a world where Pokemon has always existed. Yes, please. You know, the other wish I would have would be like to have ice powers and things like that, but it's like, that would only affect me. But if like everyone in the entire world like was affected by, or like they'd be affected by this wish that Pokemon would be real, I could like battle other people, battle friends and things like that. I could become the Pokemon champion. I'm gonna become the Pokemon champion. It's gonna be so cool. Unlimited money. I guess that is a good one. Unlimited money. Unlimited money is good. Good. Velvetron, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. A wish? Huh. Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity. It was not long. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. As Penacony's last festive superstar, Kryofly was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, Kryofly is back in the spotlight. Oops. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand. We get the summoning spells. Whatever, summoner spells. It's the command spells. Yeah. Right, command spells, proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. Now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily. Do you guys want me speaking over the Japanese dubbing, or do you guys want me to like let the dubbing speak and then I'll read out the words? I don't know, because you guys can't read the words on the left of the the text on the left because I'm blocking it. So you want me to like wait until they speak and then I'll speak? We can get like a dual lingual stream today. So hooray, why'd I say hooray? I prefer having Ian dub anyway. I see. I mean, I do too, but the thing is Saber and Archer don't have any voice lines in English, so we have to play in Japanese. So I want to remember, if you win the Holy Grail War, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. Hey, that's you! That's you, Ahoge! I wish for peace across the universe. Lame. Is it time for me to become an Aeon of Elation? Ooh, that sounds fun. I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Yeah, I want to be Aeon of Elation. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? There's no way. Welcome in, Ekil Ray. I hope I pronounced that right, but welcome in, welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And I hope you have some cool things planned for the weekend as well. You betcha. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win. Have you guys seen the trailer for this event? It's so funny because I think Lancer dies again. He dies every time. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. If I could summon any servant, I guess, it would definitely be Morgan Le Fay. I would summon Morgan Le Fay from Fate Grand Order. Yes, that's who I would summon for. What's your deal anyway?
お姉さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに、確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
That was a long line. Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogians. Is that what they're called? Belabogian? That's so funny. Belabogians folks to travel off-world, running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して、故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。
JP Sampo sounds less
ちょう
smarmy.
どあなたがピノコに聖杯戦争のインタビューを受けているところに出くわしたというわけです。
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd recover every thrilling moment, or record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back at home. And here we are, stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では、今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration? By the way, Sampo's Japanese voice actor is the official dubber for Orlando Bloom? What? That's crazy.
いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。
Hey, hey. Even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。
Assistant, get these two out of here! The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. Book is so funny. You guys remember the museum event where like you're hiring people to work in the museum and then you interview Hook and then Hook ends up interviewing us instead? It's so funny. I love that whole scene. The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the master every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
七し人さんへのインタビューを始める前に、まずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break. But we just started! We just started! What do you mean commercial break? There's an actual ad. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Wait, this is Fate music, isn't it? This is Fate music. Hell yeah. Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Absolute cinema! Yeah! Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. Ho 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 ho! But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. How has he done this? I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure, and like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. This is so cool! Like a Fate Honkai Star Rail collab is absolutely crazy. In the trailer, they called it Fate Star Rail, and that sounds like such a cool name. Welcome in, Emo! How are you doing today? Hope your Saturday is going well. We are just playing the Fate event. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history. Penacony's rich history? What? How does King Arthur, what does King Arthur have to do with Penacony's history? And bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Good morning, Emo. Oh, what the frick? Worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Taikian Roboball competition with limbs flying and blood splattering everywhere. What the hell is Taikian Roboball? Oh, that's right, that's right. Fear not, mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. Wait, so does that mean if you win the Holy Grail, you can make a wish that affects real life? Or is it only a wish that affects within the dreamscape? That's weird. That's weird. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it reality. I'm so excited! I'm so excited for this event! Holy crap! I love Fate! I've seen every Fate anime, and I've played Fate Grand Order for like 6 years or something. Maybe 7 years. A long time. A very long time. So a Honkai Star Rail Fate event is absolutely whack. Now brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. Did you ever watch Carnival Phantasm? I did. I think I only watched the first season though. I think there's 2 seasons. I think there's 2 seasons? But yeah, I watched it. It's so funny. I love the episode where Rin is trying to operate the DVD player or something. She's so bad with technology. It doesn't show in the like mainline anime, but it's so funny. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest.
素晴らしい。勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど
Wait, did you guys want me to dub over the Japanese while he's saying it, or do you want me to wait until they finish speaking before talking? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, welcome to the guild. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I see Ki. All I see is Ki. And Evan is fine. Alright, okay, I'll remember that. But welcome to the guild. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Terrific. I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. Squid Game, anyone? Good afternoon, Kryo. How are you? I am great. It is, it's nighttime here, but I guess good afternoon to you. Yeah, we're having a great time. We just started playing the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration event, and it's so, I mean, like, I'm so hyped for it. Like, I'm so excited to play it. I wish I could use Archer for this event, but I haven't built him yet. Like, I've maxed him out, but I haven't given him any relics yet. I've played these games before. Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all. and become the survivor.
オーディさんに評価
Wait,
していただ
why
け
is
るのは
Scott
光
joining
栄な
in?
こと
Scott
ですが、
sucks.
私は取るに足らない小物。カンパニーの一社
Don't
員
get me
に
wrong,
過ぎ
Mr.
ません。
Odie. I'm honored you picked me,
あなた
but
は
I'm just
カンパ
a
ニーのこ
nobody,
とを
a
よく
bottom
思
tier
って
cog
い
in
る
the
のでしょう。
IPC. And if the
それ
rumors
な
are
の
true,
に
you're not exactly a
なぜ
fan of the
私を選ん
IPC,
だ
so
の
why
ですか？
me?
当然ピノコニーの当主や
Scott is
株主たちにも招待
I
状
sent
を
invitations to
送り
Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this holy grail war. Some accepted, others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as
私
just
が
a
多くの
marketing
リソー
stunt.
スを割いて用意した宴をただの宣伝だと蔑む人もいました。裕福な生活が大物たちの
Ronin, hey, how's it
しまったの
going?
でしょう。
Hello, hello.
ですが小物は
I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Ronin.
君の願いを
Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail? Want to know how my saber pulls went? Hell freaking yeah.
はい。
Do tell, do tell. I haven't done mine yet because I have no jade. Me? Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
なんとも浅ましい願い
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or
肩を
something.
並べたいと思ったこと
You
す
know,
らないのでしょう。
I remember... What was that event? There was an event where Scott was in it. Was it the March event where March learns how to use the sword, and then she trains to fight Scott? During that time, I saw a lot of Scott artwork, and there was one artwork in particular where Scott, the artwork for Scott, he took off his sunglasses, and they drew Aventurine's like eyes onto him, and he looked so freaking hot. It's so funny. Like they took his eyes, his sunglasses off, and he has Aventurine's eyes. Or no, not Aventurine's eyes. He has Zhongli's eyes. They added Zhongli's eyes to him, and he looked so good looking. It was crazy.
しかし
But
宇宙の平和を
compared to
望
lofty
むなどと
nonsense
いう
like
た
world
わ
peace,
ごと
your
より
dream is refreshingly
地
grounded.
に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
それで、そ
So,
の聖
the
杯と
Holy
いうの
Grail,
は
can it really
本
grant
当
my
に
wish?
私の願いを叶えてくれる
Yeah,
ので
they
すか？
put Zhongli's eyes onto Scott. I got her light cone easily, and I pulled Saber without losing pity. And I got 2 early pity on the next 2 10 pulls back to back. Then I made pause, and then what, Ronin? What came after?
もちろんですとも。
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your
君の参
qualification.
戦資格を証明してい
You've
る。
also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself. So they've only revealed or like announced that they've only announced that Saber, like Artoria Saber, Emiya Archer, Ku Lancer are in the story. I've seen artwork of Gilgamesh versus Finan, but the trailers didn't show Gilgamesh anywhere, so I'm just wondering if like who the other servants are, because there's 7 servants, right? And we've only been shown 3, unless they're not gonna show us the other 4 servants. But then I did read that the Fate event, the Fate collab is gonna be in 2 parts, so maybe they'll have Ku and Gilgamesh summonable in the next part. But I'm really wishing that Ryder is summonable, because Ryder is one of my favorite servants in the Fate franchise. Ryder Medusa. So that would be cool. I got double 5-star on 10 pull, pulling 2 Saber. Now my Saber is E5 and I am out of Jades. Holy crap! E5 Saber. You know you don't have to rush, right? Saber's gonna be around for like months. Like they said that banner has no end. At least for now.
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスク
But I
リ
would
ームや
like
酒瓶
to...
がしゃべったり、
if it was Rider, if they release Rider, I will consider getting E6 Rider Medusa. I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, okay? Mark my words. If they announce Rider Medusa is going to be summonable in the second half of the year, oh no, we're already in the second half of the year, in like December or something, I am going to E6 Rider Medusa. I'm going to E6 her. It's going to be amazing. Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. Nope. I've been saving since Lingsha and I spent little on Castros and Anaxagoras. Oh, damn! You're just like Illidan. Illidan, I think summons on like one banner a year. Who are you summoning for next, Illidan? You've got like 1,000 summons or something, I think. You only summoned for Nility. Wait, does that mean you went for Cypher then? But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself. Make my wish quietly and get filthy rich. Well, the thing with the Holy Grail is for the people who are not familiar with Fate, the ritual to actually activate the Grail is that 6 servants out of 7 servants need to die before it can be activated. Like in simple terms, like the Holy Grail War has to take place and 6 servants have to die before the Grail turns on. So that's why you have to do the Grail War. I had to save for E6 Hycelins. Oh, I see. I had 1,075 tickets, spent 200 on Saber, and then got 20 tickets back from Stardust. 200 summons on Saber, that's so much. On one copy of Saber? I need 9,600 J's to get my guaranteed Saber. About losing 50-50, I got Sela, Clara, and Welt. The 5 stars I didn't have. Nice. Like, nice that you got characters that you didn't have, but also not nice that you lost 50-50. A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 amber eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. 90 for Saber, 30 for Lightcone, and then broke pity on Finan with the remaining 80 and got Fushuan. Gives me guaranteed for Hycelins at least. I see. Wait, does broke pity on Finan, as in you got Finan? Or you lost 50-50 on Finan? Now, tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for? Oh, he lost 50-50. Damn. But also good. More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Odie. You know, I feel like people who watch anime and play video games have a different mindset compared to people who don't play video games and watch anime. It's a really weird thing to say. Now that I'm saying it like out in the open, it's like it sounds very weird to say, but I remember I went to, like, at work once, right? I asked my workmates, and they're not gamers or anime watchers. Like, I'm literally the only weeb at work, as well as another coworker. There's 2 of us. But I've asked, like, all my other coworkers, I'm like, okay, if you could have one wish, what would you wish for? And then I was so surprised on the responses that I got for that, because their responses were so grounded, like, so very grounded in reality, that it just exploded my mind, because their responses were things like, I wish I had a visa, or like, I wish good health for my family, I wish that I could visit my family in this country. You know, like, those were their wishes, and I was like, holy crap, that's so, like, I mean, that's cool. It's cool that they have grounded wishes, but it's such a shocker for me, because everyone I've asked within my friend group and people I know, their wishes are normally like, oh, I wish I could stop time. I wish I could start a zombie apocalypse. Oh, that's my wish, by the way. Or like, I wish I could have ice powers. I wish that Pokemon was real. I wish that Harry Potter was real. I wish magic was real. You know, like they'd have like those kinds of creative wishes compared to my coworkers, which were just like, yeah, I wish that my car was fixed. You know, it's like, it's such a big difference in like mindset for people who aren't into like fantasy type things, right? Because I think they only think of grounded reality stuff. So that's very interesting to me. Like when I found that out, that gamers and anime people are very different from non-weebs. You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish? That's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. You know, that sounds freaking amazing. That's why I really loved the Fate franchise. I feel like it's gotten a bit convoluted with Fate Grand Order and Lost Belt and whatever stuff comes after that. But like originally, like Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Bladeworks, Heaven's Feel, and Stay Night. What's the original? Was that it? And then even Apocrypha or Fate Zero, like that is very the scope of it is quite small, and then Fate Grand Order just like goes out of whack. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in far more than ever before. Would you rather be able to fly or have like Aquaman's powers in underwater? So like, not his super strength, but like, would rather be able to fly or be able to breathe underwater and also be able to like swim at super speeds underwater like Aquaman? I think I would love to swim underwater, and I think that'd be really cool. Imagine never being able to drown, and then being able to run away from sharks if they try to attack you. That sounds great. Oh, I would also want to be able to see underwater as well. That's a big one, because it's very dark there. And also be immune to water pressure. Yeah. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now? Oh, whoops. I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. Odie. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. Mermaid. You know, Scott sounds really, really cool in Japanese. In English, he sounds kind of weird. Eat glass bottles. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just playing the Fate Grand Order event here. I'm so stoked for it. Have you played Fate before or are familiar with the franchise? Maybe. Love the name. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Odie. Just now, during the broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. That's us! Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield too. He's gonna get his payback. Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and tough competitor, I'd say. Yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today? I'm not the same man I was back then. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Scott. But if you manage to beat us, then go for it. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka? Oh, I don't know what Mr. Rekka sounds like in English. I'm in Japanese. Mr. Rekka. He sounds way better in Japanese than he sounds in English. Lavi, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Grady, producer. As Grady, producer? Master? Okay. You know, it was really, really cool when I found out that Mr. Rekka was a memo keeper. And Mr. Rekka stood for recollection. Mr. Recollection. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, during this war, he should call you by the codename Assassin. Wait, what the frick? Mr. Rekka is Assassin? What the frick? What the frick? Wait, Mr. Rekka is Assassin? What? No way! Hey, Lavi! Good to see ya, good to see ya! Mr. Rekka is Assassin? Okay, please don't show me Ryder. Please, I hope Ryder is Medusa. Come on. You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Grady carries no weight. Best not to bring it up. Holy crap, why does he look so good? Has he always looked this good? We are fantastic, Lavi. We are having fun with the Fate event. We've just started, but I'm so hyped to get up to the part where we summon Saber. Label Rekka win. Yeah, a lot of people have been waiting for that. You've got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Someday. You know, there's a lot of people still waiting for Screwlum to be summonable. But who was it that told me? It was someone, one of you guys said that Screwlum's kit was put into Dr. Ratio's kit instead. Listen up. I had to order him film credits and the chance to experience the heroic spirit's memories just to convince that Mr. Rekka, the director, to act as your vessel. Spirit origin fusion? What the frick? You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. I feel like we've been here forever. We've been playing for an hour now, guys. We've been playing for an hour, and we haven't gotten through the introduction yet. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish. Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time. Yo, Mr. Rekka looks so cool. Well done, Assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition. The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Well, we play Scott! Producers, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants. Whoa! Adventuring in Jade? Booth Hill and Robin? Pom Pom? Pom Pom is the master? And then, Trailblazer. Okay, okay. Mr. Rekka / Assassin is a pseudo servant here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, right, okay, I get it. So it's kind of like Waver. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do. I love Jade. Okay, I'm not going to speak over playable characters, I think, because I like listening to their voice lines. ヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なね。But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Yurillo 6 would be fooled by a trick like that.
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
Old Odie's serving up the nectar. But what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
Madam Jade, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing. GG Chester, hello, hello. I was finally able to tune in to the stream. How have you been? I've been good. I've been sick for the last week, but I've finally recovered. So that's awesome. So yeah, and today we're playing the Fate Grand Order collaboration event for Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, are you a fan of the Fate franchise, Chester?
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
Thank you for the follow, Brocken Broccoli. Welcome in, or is it Broken Broccoli? Welcome to the guild. I hope you're having a wonderful day today.
面白そうじゃない？
Are you also a Fate fan? Possibly, hopefully? Oh no, I'm glad you're better now, though. Yeah, thank you. How can I not be with the animations that look that good? Hell yeah. Who's your favorite Fate character? The first one was right. Brocken Broccoli. I see. But how are you doing today, Brocken Broccoli? Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having an ice day. I hope you're all having an ice day. Why not? Penaconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating? My day just started, I think. I haven't slept. Damn. So by day has started, does that mean you're on like Saturday morning? Because for me, it's at 10:58 right now, 10:58 p.m. on a Saturday night.
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど。It's nearly 7 a.m. Damn. Are you gonna take a nap or are you gonna just stay awake the whole day? 聖杯は嘘だった。なんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
Fascinating? People with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. Who wouldn't lower themselves just to entertain him? And if the so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, things are gonna get really interesting.
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。
We're going to Niagara Falls, and my cousin mentioned wanting churros. So I was up making churros and helping my mom make meat buns. Damn! Okay, so you have like a trip planned. Hell yeah! I thought you were just up because you couldn't sleep. But up making churros and helping your mom make meat buns? That's so cool. That's awesome, Brocken. I've never been to Niagara Falls before, have you? Is this your first time going? I don't actually remember much anymore, but I do like the duo between Berserk and Girly Pop that handles them. So you like Svarog and Clara. Got it. It's basically Svarog and Clara. But yeah, it's Berserker and Ilya. Really cool combo. Yeah, I bake a lot. Hell yeah, no, I've been a few times. Oh, okay. Right. We're going ziplining for the first time though. Hell yeah, that sounds so cool. Is it like a really long zipline? When I was on holiday a few weeks back, I went on a zipline that was like a 3-minute zipline ride. Longest zipline I've ever been. It was really cool. Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alpha's family's entire reputation? I'm glad you know more than me. It's always great to say, just say some names and people instantly know who I mean. I'm a pretty big Fate fan, and at the same time, when you say Berserker, there's only one character that could be. I don't really remember. We go to the beach every week, every summer break. Nice. So does that make you a summer person then? because I'm not a beach person. That's why my VTuber model is an ice mage, because I love the winter. I love being indoors on like a winter day, and I love the snow. I don't like the heat. The heat is the worst. But you know, I do enjoy going to the beach every now and then with friends. But I haven't done that in literal like years. The beach is boring to you now? Oh, well, it's always good to go to the beach though.
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め
Jay's design is so pretty.
奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は
Do you guys see this as well, or is it just me? But like, Jay's design looks like she came straight out of KDA. Straight out of All Out KDA, like that skin line for League of Legends. You know, with like Ari, Kali, Seraphine, that line. This literally looks like what Ari wears in that skin line. Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received. Okay, I see. Also, ads are starting again soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, because we'll be here for a while. This stream will not end until we finish this event. So no matter, I don't know how long the event is. I was told it was an hour and a half to 2 hours. But considering we are kind of yapping in between all the dialogue, we're still at the introduction of the story. We might be here for a while. So maybe a good idea to grab some snacks and maybe go for a toilet break as well. While the ads play, I will take a break from doing the story so that no one misses out on anything. And people who are subbed and don't have ads, then we'll just chat here for a bit until everyone returns. So yeah. I'm also a winter baby. Hell yeah! Yeah, she would also fit into K-pop Hunters. Yeah, she would. K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters is such a good movie. For the last week, I've had Your Idol on repeat on my Spotify. For the last week. And I heard that Your Idol, I think, is #2 on the Spotify charts or something. So I contributed to that. I feel very proud that I contributed to that. I love the music in the movie so much. It's so cool. You love everything. I guess that, I mean, summer's okay. I just don't like the heat, you know? Hi, blank player. Hi. Hello. Also, welcome in and thank you for completing your daily guild quest, blank player. And also, Jess, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a great, let's see, great Saturday afternoon. No work for you today, right? Hell yeah. You have anything cool planned today, Jess? Unfortunately, I can't stay because I don't want to get spoiled, but have a good one. Okay, no worries, Jess. Jess, I have a question. Wait, no, I have news for you, Jess. Jess, are you still here? Are you still here? Maybe. Waiting for a response. Your model is so slay, so cool. Ha, it's so funny. Thank you so much. I'm glad you love my model. A lot of artists worked on this, and the cool thing as well, guys, is right now I don't really have many toggles for this model. All I have are like 2 expressions. So basically, I have this expression. This is when I see like some, you know, see some gross stuff or something I don't like. I've got that, and I also have this expression, which is like a little grin. I can also take my ice, put my ice on and off. But I am currently having a model upgrade done where I'm getting my legs rigged, because right now only half my model is rigged. It's the torso up. So it's very stiff, kinda, when I move around. So it's gonna look a lot better, a lot more fluid motion once I get that model upgrade. Also, I am getting some extra toggles. I am getting an arms cross toggle, which is really cool. And I'm also getting a jacket off toggle, which means I'm gonna be showing more of my arms. And so those are the 2 toggles I'm waiting for. I haven't got any new expressions yet, but the full body rigged, like getting my legs rigged and these 2 extra toggles, or technically 3 toggles, because it's jacket on, arms crossed, and then jacket off, arms crossed, and jacket off, normal pose. It's very expensive, so I will get more upgrades over time. And I'm working on a 2.0 as well, which will probably come in maybe by the end of the year. But welcome back everyone. I hope the ad break was good. I hope you had some good ads. Slay Queen Girly Pop. Cool and Foxy, hell yeah. A lot of people argue that Archer is better than Saber, but every DPS has weakness. For Archer, he's not SP friendly. It requires characters like Sparkle, while Saber requires characters that can boost energy like E6, Tingyun, and Sunday. Yeah, so I was reading everywhere that Archer is free and is top tier DPS, whereas Saber is not top tier DPS. But hello, welcome in Mooney. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Are you also a Fate fan, or are you just here for Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, so I heard he was really good, but he really does need Sparkle with him, because Archer gives the +2 skill points, and then Sparkle gives us +2 skill points, and when the skill points are full, then he can spam his bow move. So yeah, but I don't really know how Saber plays, but I heard she's just not as good as Archer. Which, you know, I think is fine, because as I was saying earlier in the stream, giving a top tier unit for free to all free-to-play players, that is just so nice to everyone. Like, it's unconditional. You know, you log in, you collect it. Free Archer. So it's a really big improvement to everyone who plays the game. All the free-to-play players anyway. But if you do need Sparkle for him to work, maybe it's not so free-to-play friendly, but I don't know. We'll see. I won't stop yawning, so I'm going to head off to bed. Nice to see you. Hey, no worries, Brocken. Glad, oh my god, I can't speak today. Happy that you came and dropped by. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a good one. But he hot. I do like Archer, though. He was definitely one of my favorite characters when I first watched Fate Stay Night. I absolutely love the gimmick of being able to copy other people's moves. That is like one of my favorite things ever in like anime and gaming. So characters like Kakashi and Kisei from Kuroko no Basuke, like I really like the copying mechanic, and Archer having that copying mechanic is so cool. And I remember when I first watched Fate Stay Night, okay? So I was introduced to Fate Stay Night in like the anime Fate Stay Night, the original Fate Stay Night. And I remember watching it, and there was like this fight between Berserker and Archer, and whereas Berserker was Heracles, completely OP with like, how many lives does Heracles have? Like 10 lives or something. And then Archer's just there, just killing Berserker when he technically should not be able to fight Berserker, and he got through like a couple of Berserker's lives, which was insane. And then I remember like, not Clara, Ilya being like, who the frick was that guy? Who is he? And I was like, I don't know who he is. Who is that guy? Why is he so cool? What heroic spirit is he? And then that was like my introduction to it. And then they released Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks, the anime. And I was like, no, I think the movie came first. They released the movie, and I was like, holy crap, Archer was Emiya this entire time? And then like that blew my mind. That was like an amazing experience, because I never played the visual novel or anything like that. So that was really cool. Have a good stream. Thank you, Brocken. See you next time. Hello. Have you done the event minigame? No, not yet. We're still playing through the story. It might take us a while to get to the story because of all the yapping. But yeah, I watched all Fate Stay Night anime series, even Bad Studio Dean adaptation, Heaven's Feel movies. Yeah, I watched the original Bad one. Then I watched Unlimited Bladeworks anime, the movies. Heaven's Feel movies were amazing. My favorite fight, I think, in all of anime ever is the fight between Medusa Rider and Saber Alter in the third Heaven's Feel movie. Like, that fight was just like, holy crap. And it like solidified Medusa Rider as like one of my favorite servants ever. The issue with her in Fate Grand Order is that Medusa Rider is a 3-star, so I just never like leveled her up. But like if Medusa Rider like came out as a 5-star, which she has with her Saber form now, But like just the base Medusa rider is like my favorite, one of my favorite characters. Hercules has 11 extra lives, so you need to kill him 12 times, which is based off of 12 labors of Hercules. Okay, right. Yes. I remember now. Okay, anyway, we continue.
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。
And also for those of you who are just joining now, we normally play the game in English, but because there are no English voice lines at the moment for Saber and Archer, we are just playing the Japanese dub of the game, just so we can get those voice lines, especially if you're more familiar with the Japanese dubbed for the anime. I guess it makes sense to play it in Japanese for this event. So yeah, I myself, I'm not used to the Japanese dub for this game, because I only ever play in English. I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。
Is JP Aventurine just as fruity? Probably. I mean, he sounds pretty good. Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail is like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
Meh. Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show. Reason why there's no EN voice for Saber is because she is part of SAG, AFTRA, and Archer's EN voice actor refuses to work with companies from countries who don't recognize Taiwan as a country. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I thought it was like they just didn't want to do the English dubbed, and they were gonna put the Japanese dub into the English version of the game, but that didn't happen. I need more zest. I'm gonna have to lurk, but it was lovely catching your stream. Hope the event is fun. Thank you, Chester. Thanks for dropping by, and enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
ええ。でも、これは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。
I'd say his voice lines for the light cone
聖杯が
are
願いを
even
叶
more
えて
so.
くれるのは一人だけだけれど。
And more than that,
ポーンショップ
it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections.
カンパニ
Only
ーの
one
戦
lucky
略
fool
投
will
資
walk
部は
away with the Grail.
全
But
ての
the
人の願いを
Bonajade
叶
Exchange,
えてあげられ
but
る
the
もの。
Bonajade Exchange, no. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes.
今後のためにも友人は
I love
恩を越し
Jade.
たこ
Like,
とはない。
Jade is such a cool,
アベンチュリン
pretty elegant
あなた
character.
ならこの聖
I
杯
use
戦
her
争
all
に
the
参
time
加して
for
く
my
れる
Pure
わよ。
Fiction teams, and I even use her in my standard the Herta team. I love her so much. Like, I love her design, and I love the big hat. I love big hats. Like, the Herta and Jade have like really, really big hats, and it's really cool. I've been spoiled by Camden, so I'm gonna check it out. I don't know, but I feel like people would judge me for my tactic to beat the event minigame. No, I think, you know, if you cheese the game, if you find a way to cheese it, that's fine. You know, efficiency, right? Efficiency. Efficiency means you spend less time on it.
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart.
参加資格を
But I have to
体に
say,
焼き付けられ
the
る
way the
のは
mark, the
正
command
直
spell,
不快だな。
the participants not exactly pleasant. I love slutty man ways. 4 DPS is carry for me then. That's not bad. I mean, 4 DPS is good if you just clear it really, really fast. The only time you need a proper team of like DPS, sub DPS, sub DPS, or DPS, sub DPS, support, and what's it called? What the hell am I thinking? What's I'm forgetting a term here for healer and preservation. Sustain. So DPS, sub DPS, support, sustain. Like, you only need that for like difficult content. If you don't have difficult content, you can pretty much just power through anything with like 4 DPS if you really want to.
友人といえばある友人候補が
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. which is Boot Hill. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. Camden did an incredible job, to be fair. He's definitely my favorite version. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust. Wait, so she wants to strengthen the trust with Boot Hill? As you wish. Hell yeah! Okay, we still have to check out like the other characters. Wait, you're telling me the strategic investment department is joining too? What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right? Still wondering what's going to happen with Adventure and Boot Hill's arrangement. Yeah, me too, me too. It's so interesting. I think in the stream, the live stream for this, they showed that Argenti was coming. I love Argenti, he's so random. That's right, Mr. Odie. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming. Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you. Okay, now we look at Boot Hill and Robin. Wait, no! Boot Hill is the master of Lancer, right? And Robin is also a master. So this is two masters talking to each other. You ready to play the story? Mr. Pom Pom. It's been... That's right! He said his name was Pom Pom when he signed into reception. Ha! Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while. Now that's forkin' hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright? Label Scott, my beloved. It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-timer star like you put on a secret performance like this? Please, Hoyo, this is my holy grail wish. Right now I'm using Finan, Blade, Casters, and Acheron. Damn, that literally is 3 DPS. And I think that's like... Because Acheron needs at least someone to apply debuffs, right? I don't think Finan, Blade, or Casters apply debuffs, do they? But if it works, it works! A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. I don't recognize Robin's voice actor. I recognize a lot of voice actors from because I watch a lot of anime, but I don't recognize Robin. But you, Mr. Boot Hill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it? I will remain Scott for the rest of my life. His ulti can be that he barks. Barks like a dog. Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it. I'm in second place. Come on, first, come here. Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War? Huh? Why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to? That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony. You won? Hell yeah, congrats! No, Kryo, use your girl voice. Me don't got no girl voice. And ain't I, Pom Pom, a member? Oh yeah, that's right! Oh my god, he's the loophole! He's using a loophole! I love that! Oh my god, that's so funny! That is so funny! That's not what I'm saying. Relax, I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef 2. Micah figured things might go down the same way they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あるんだろうって。
So he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested. I see. So Mr. Mike is asking for your help in his own way. Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero in Penacony, of Penacony, Sunday, and the monkeys. Oh, don't mention Sunday in front of Robin. You accidentally completed it? Oh no. Ah, dagdum, my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war? Now that sounds dangerous. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all? That sounds like something those IPC shirt bags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. No more jades for you? No! No! Since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning a heroic spirit. He's gonna summon Lancer! I'm so excited! The winner takes it all. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Sunday, my wet chicken boy. Level 6 Grail fight. Baby Sunday mentioned. Okay, next hero. I mean, next... Oh. Mr. Odie, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us. Okay. Point rewards maxed. Damn. We haven't even started any of the combat. Kid, you're basically admitting you think that Cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Trying to get as high as I can. Also welcome in, Levia. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Levia? Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as master cannot be revoked. Then then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately. Fine, good to hear. So you're playing the event too? Oh wait, no. Have you played the event yet, Levia? Trying to clear the event, right. Have you finished the story? But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Was it a long story? I was told it was only about like an hour and a half long. I'm trying the level 6 mode now. Okay. I do not like this event. Really? Why? How come? Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott? Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people. Muddle fudgers. You can't beat it? Oh no. You might have to change your team up or maybe farm some relics? Maybe? Mr. DPS and spam Rider and Berserk cards. I guess so. Yeah, just put 4 DPS and spam Rider and Berserker cards. I don't know how to play the game, but, you know, if Mooney's finished it, then, yeah, definitely listen to Mooney. I just use DOTs per usual. Difficulty 7 was easy enough. What's the highest difficulty? Maybe we'll get to it today. Don't worry, Mr. Odie, forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are alright, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape. 7 is the highest. Oh, okay.
たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうときっその息です
Good, good, good! The ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days. Okay, here we go. We look at Pom Pom. Is Pom Pom an actual... Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Yes, it matters. No, I need to try blast through it with my Finan. Huh? The First Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you, Kryofly. You know, what's so weird is I started streaming as Kryofly, but everyone that I've spoken to, everyone I've met, everyone in the community, they all refer to me as Kryo now. So when someone calls me by like Kryofly, it feels like they're saying my full name and I'm in trouble. I've been picking random ones. Oh no! Berserker revives your characters with full ults. I believe my E6 Finan husband can carry. E6 Finan is insane. I didn't know you were a whale, Livia. Notice that too. I'm proud of myself. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Dan Hung instead. Wait. Why is there a graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? Pom Pom's a master! Pom Pom's a master! No way! Okay, it won't come off. Who's behind this prank? Pom Pom's a master! Oh my god! Yes, my profile is full E6 husband. That's so good, Livia. The only E6 I have at the moment is Jing Liu because I like my ice characters. And so if they were to release like another amazing ice character DPS that I really like, okay? Like not, because I do like the Herta, but not enough to E6. If they released it, I would E6 it. Totally. You're from New Zealand, and 2 instant... Oh, you're... Oh my god, I can't read. You're from New Zealand too. Instant follow. Thank you, Isabella. Welcome in. Welcome to the guild. It's very rare to meet, or to see other people from New Zealand. Usually, a lot of people are from, like, the opposite side of the world. I love Finan. I love Finan too. Finan's amazing. He's definitely my favorite male character in the game, and I don't normally like male characters. I usually do 3 Berserk and spam all the rider cards. I have 1 E1 5-star. What the hell? It's because I'm a dolphin, so like yeah. I see if he hot E6 instant. Oh god. Is that every husbando you have is E6, Livia, or is it just Finan?
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on Astral Express can enter this tournament. You're the first streamer I've seen from New Zealand. Nice to meet you, fellow Kiwi. Really? I mean, that's not so surprising. There are not... I mean, I think there are quite a few Kiwi streamers, but it's just hard to find them. Because, you know, New Zealand is so small compared to the rest of the world. But yeah, nice to meet you too, fellow Kiwi. All my E1 5-stars are standards. Should I do this? Yeah, definitely. I mean, try it out, see if it works. Hello, fellow Kiwis! Kiwis, rise! Shout out to all my Kiwis in chat. Accidentally got E1 Finan. How do you accidentally get E1 Finan? So far is Aventurine, Boothill, Argenti, Mighty, Blade, Luocha, Finan. All E6? Oh my god, Livia, you are a whale. That's crazy. Also, I respect that. I respect it. A lot of respect. I recommend casters in the team and characters who hurt themselves for instant ults. What the whale? Bro thinks I have cast? No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting. Okay. Oh, that's it, that's it! The stage is set, and the characters are all in position, but Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications. Archer is next on the list. Oh my god, Livia. Archer is hella cool though. I respect that. You forgot to switch the banner to Sunday, and then you got Finan? No way! I have had in the past where I've done like a multi-summon on like the standard banner accidentally and gotten a 5-star. It hurts a lot more when you do it in Fate Grand Order. Beep Boop! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the hug! It feels like it's been so long since I've seen you. It's good to see you. And thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. The 40 APS including Blade. I mean, usually you would want to put in like your most built characters into your team, right? But I don't know. No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition, like Adventuring, with your department, those who have a personal grudge, Boothill, against your department, and those who see you, Nameless, as their sworn enemy. Everyone's out to get him! Yes, they're pre-built after all. Oh, okay, I see. I'm very glad for that. Okay, I don't know that. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first. Can you imagine? Look at that smug look on his face. He's like, yeah, everyone who's joining the war, they probably want to kill you first. It's us. You call that an IPC from... Oh, you call that, IPC profanity. Complication? Like, I don't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me? Oh my god. A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. Yeah, we don't hate Scott. He's just been annoying. He's been getting in our way, like in the Orem Alley event and the sword fighting event. Insert characters who use attack points like Feisha and Finan or Acheron because their ults are powerful, and with Berserk they get instant ults. Oh, you're right. Acheron doesn't need debuffs because if she dies, she just gets full ult. And the key difference, the first one can be negotiated, the second not so much. So if I were you, you deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. Odie. I'll keep that in mind. What a poetic twist! Old rivals now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War stage. Lucid, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Always thank you for the hydrate. How's your Saturday? Hope your Saturday is going well, or at least you have really cool plans coming up this Saturday. Levia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Welcome. So like Feisha, Finan, Blade, and some random. Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card, Assassin. I don't know if that's the best possible card. Assassin is not that great. You want like the 3 knight classes, right? Saber, Archer, and Lancer are the strongest. But if I were in the Holy Grail War, I would want to summon Caster. I'm a big Caster fan. I love a lot of characters in the Caster class because I guess it makes sense. I'm a mage. So yeah. Cass is kind of OP for me since she kills her allies. Just chilling all day being lazy. Hell yeah, that's the kind of weekend we want. Personally don't like Cass. Oh no. That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master. Your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now. Do we get to see the cutscene? I just got Archer. Hell yeah, nice! Or do you mean like the free Archer? Or did you get like another copy of Archer? Kryofly, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around. You wanna go for the protagonist first, Scott? You crazy. Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. Kryofly will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out. The free one. Nice. You know if you summon 200 times, you get the light cone for free. The stage is set. Now, step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual. Wait, shouldn't it make more sense that they give us Saber for free? Because we're literally summoning Saber? And then maybe Archer should have been the one we summoned for. In Gacha. Here we go! Here we go!
じゃあ
Alright, let's begin. Summon, 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 summon! Alright, let's begin.
告げる
Heed my words. Oh, they're all summoning at the same time. Oh, I want to see, please, please. If Ryder's in the game, if Medusa Ryder's in the game, I will be so happy. And then if they let you summon Medusa Ryder in part 2 of the event, I'm gonna E6 her so fast, so fast. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer! Kotayo! I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world. You know, I think what this scene is missing is like the music, right? They should have really intense like summoning, like fate summoning music right now. Right now it's like quiet. 7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart. It's very quiet, you know, for such an intense scene. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. I quite like Stella's voice actress in Japanese. We waited for a while, but nothing happened. No! So where's my servant?
サーバントは
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence. Yeah, give me the music! Give me the music! Try again. We gotta try again with music.
私のサーバントは
Where's my servant? Oh my god, her voice is so cute in Japanese. Oh, Scott is here? Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant, but turns out you're just plain cursed. The silence is so loud, yeah.
まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days. I love the music for this. Scott is so silly. He's all talk and then we're gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna make Scott bark again. Scott! You again?
スコートまた
Why is it always you?
なんでいつもいるの
Oh my god, who voices Stella in Japanese? Her voice is so nice. She has such a nice voice. What the heck? I need to find out who she is. What? You think I came all this way just to get payback? Oh, don't flatter yourself. Yumi Ishikawa. Okay, what familiar role does she have? Because I'm very bad with names. What's like one of her other bigger roles? I'm here to chase my dream. I don't care about you. At all. Seriously, your existence has zero impact on my mental state. None. Nada. Not at all. I'm completely unbothered. Totally. Really. For real. No joke. No cap. Oh, Mikasa's voice actress? Really? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. Is it actually Mikasa? Speak! Speak, Stell! Speak! Oh, 2B as well? Yo, that's crazy! That's a huge portfolio. I knew I recognized it. Oh wait, no I don't, because I don't play Nier in Japanese. Mikasa though, I recognize. Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him. I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright? I may not have one servant. I may not have a servant, but I have like 50 gacha characters I can use to kick your ass. And one of them is Finan, the god of destruction. Okay, let's play this manual. Methinks Scott is getting ahead of himself. This is way out of your league. Don't forget to file my what? You idiots, hold the line! Methinks Scott is getting ahead of himself. My friend is saying how I got first place with 4 DPS. What happened? What happened to my rotation? Did something happen while I was autoing? Oh, I think Hyacinth took some skill points. I guess that makes sense. Oh well. How's the JP voice actor is Itadori? Wait, who's Itadori again? Yeah, I don't remember the names in JJK because I didn't really like it, but I did get up to the like middle of the second season. Oh! Right! Itadori. Ika is so strong, what the hell? It's too slow. I gotta play speed up version. Yeah. You gotta play speed up. Yeah. Go! Yeah, I've seen the memes. Die! These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now. I don't even have a servant. I kick your ass. Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now. Wait, are we chasing him? We're chasing him! Go! Wait, are we gonna eliminate him from the beginning? You really had the guts to chase me down, huh, Kryofly? What a shame, your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready assassin. Ready to roll, producer. Haku, hey! Welcome in! How's your Saturday coming along, Haku? A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action. Wait, do we actually fight Mr. Eka? No, we don't. Okay. What are these things? Just some disposable extras, nothing special. Ika! This. Do this. And then we use Sunday skill on Finan. Finan does skill, and then Bronya does skill on Finan. And then Bronya use ult on Finan. And then Finan use E. And then we transform! Rotation is crazy! Is Serval good? Because I got her and Asta. If your account is fresh, Serval and Asta are pretty good for the early game. Of course, they got outclassed by other characters as you go further into the game. But for now, Serval is pretty good. And same as Asta. Asta was a good support at the time because of her speed buffs. Cry, what do you think about the new reworks? Reworks about what? Who are we reworking? Who got reworked? Die!
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることは
Die! Wait, why is this guy so strong? Why is this guy so strong?
これぞ数の暴力だ
Die!
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは
You guys can read the subtitles, right? I'm not blocking it. Hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, okay, I'm not blocking subtitles during combat. It's hard to read subtitles during combat. Kafka, Blade, Silverwolf, and Jingliu. I don't really pay attention to Kafka or Blade. Silverwolf, I think, has become really, really good now that her ult is AoE. But Jingliu is my only E6 character in this game. So all of her changes are so good. She has no downtime anymore for her Transcendent state. Especially if you team her up with Hyacinth with her signature Light Cone. Because every time Hyacinth attacks, she decreases the HP of all allies, which funds whatever points it is into Jingliu so that she can stay in her Transcendent state. It's pretty crazy. I love it. I love it. As a resident DOT player, Kafka is quite strong now, but still has issues of being locked into being a support at low Eidolon. Whoa! Whoa! Gay Bulg! That was Gay Bulg! That was Gay Bulg! What the frick?
その槍
That was Gay Bulg! And that was an animated Gay Bulg. Does that mean Lancer is actually gonna be playable? No, that spear, what just happened? It wiped the field. Yo! Look at him! He's in like casual clothes!
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか
Kafka buffs allies attack damage now, so technically sub DPS now. If you're E4 Kafka and above, then she's still locked into damage over time. She only buffs if HR is over 75%. Oh. Don't tell me this guy's a servant. Assassin, do something! Someone's crashed the set. Producer, I'm not built for frontline combat, and the guy is bad news. So how about we take the smart approach and run? Yo, Ku is so cool. He's never been my favorite character in Fate, but I really like Ku Alter. If you guys have seen Ku Alter, he's alive! Oh no, like, Ku dies in every series. It's so funny. It's like, it's a meme. Hello, Mr. Blue Hair! Whoa, we disappeared. Ku always helps us out. I love Ku. He's such a good guy. I'm not gonna speak while he's speaking because, you know. So he put his master's spirit into spirit form 2 assassin class. Always such a pain in the heck. Why'd I say heck? In the neck. Thanks for saving me. I don't think he's my servant. He belongs to Boot Hill, I think. Oh, don't thank me just yet. My plan was to take you out next. This is so cool! This is so cool! A Fate crossover event with Honkai Star Rail! This is the best. This is the best. I love this so much. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? I do really like Caster Ku as well. Caster Ku is cool. Farewell, master with no servant. Okay, I think the Trailblazer could take on Lancer in one-on-one combat, I think. I think Trailblazer is strong enough. Whoa! Saber! Saber! Her design in this game is so nice. Whoa! Whoa! Contract form servant summon. Let's go. Can't click anywhere in the blank area. Oh, click anywhere in the blank area to close. Okay. You? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Hell yeah, let's go! Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. I summoned the strongest servant. Actually, there's a lot of broken noble phantasms out there, actually.
もう安全です。マ
It's
スター。
safe now, Master. Are you
怪
hurt?
我はありませんか？
Oh, I love how she has the shoulder armor. That's armor that Lancer Artoria has. I'm crying. I need Sunday. The only Harmony 5-star I have is Bronya. Yeah, Sunday is a big improvement to your account. There's a lot of team comps that need Sunday. I guess that, like, I not need Sunday, but, like, prefer to have Sunday. Wait, you two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。
We've crossed swords a few times in the
彼とは
past.
敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
Our allegiances often clashed, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。
I've noticed that as well. Thank you for the lurk, Lavi.
限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦
This is
争
so
に必要な知識を
cool.
授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。
The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me.
あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れ
No,
まし
the
た。
localization! No!
私
No!
は
Not the Altria!
名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。
I
セイバ
forgot
ー
to
と呼ん
introduce
でくださ
myself.
っても構いませんし、
You may call me...
周りに人がい
uh,
なければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。
you may call me by my...
かつて
Oh my gosh, still
キャ
told
メ
me.
ロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria. So, I think how her name... Because her name is Artoria, right? Or like, Arthur Artoria. Actually, no. What's it? Because her name is pronounced Artoria, but then it's localized to Altria because of how Japanese does its was it? Well, what would you call it? Like how they pronounced sounds. Because Altria would be Arutoria, but written in English, it's Altria, which just sounds weird. Artoria sounds way better. Artoria Pendragon than Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. Not a thing. Ha! We do have a Camelot here, actually, do we? Oh. Altria is what happens when you put Artoria into Google Translate.
何かしら共通点はあるようです。
Oh, seems like different worlds have their
こち
share
らの
of strange
今
parallels.
どのような状況なのでしょうか。
Tell me, does your Camelot stand?
残念だけど、
Unfortunately,
もう滅ん
no.
でる
It
よ。
was completely destroyed.
でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なん
Wait,
だ。
there's an actual Camelot
確か
in Honkai Star
ラ
Rail
ンスロッ
world?
トっていうお兄さんもいたっけ？
But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there. Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot. What the fudge? Oh, Gwynefin! Oh! Wait, what the fudge? Wait, what? And Lingshile. Lingsha. Lingshile? Who's Lingshile? Who the frick? Who the frick? Lil Gwei. And... Langshile? Who's Langshile?
え？
Wait, what?
グネビアの
Guinevere's
兄
brother Lancelot? You mean like...
ランスロッ
Yeah,
ト。
Gwynefin is what Su Shang suggested she go by when she made it to the...
Even-
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh! Wait, is Gwynefin actually... from Camelot? Wait, what? I thought she was just a foreign person. From nowhere. That's interesting. You mean like biologically related?
いえ、
You know what?
それは
Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have
どうやら
some serious
異なる
differences.
世界の間には随分
Rui,
と大き
welcome
な
in!
違い
Thank you
が
for
あるよ
completing a
うで
daily
す。
guild quest. We're still playing through the story of Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks Collab. We've been yapping a lot today, it seems. Thank you for the head fat. Thank you for the head fat. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Wait, am I quite far in already? I feel like I just got into it. Because we've been playing for... I mean, the stream started like 3 hours ago. So... Was that thunder? You hungry? You know, you're just at the start. Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You might not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Oh no, are they gonna get intimate? Isn't that how... They have to get intimate, guys. That's how you pass mana. Or is she just gonna eat food? Maybe she's just gonna eat food. There we go. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? You really don't have to explain all that. My apologies. To think the first request I make of my new master is to devour a feast. Hardly befitting of a king's dignity. Oh my god, hearing Saber's JP voice actor has activated my FGO brain again. Hell yeah. Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty Halovian wing burgers. No way your world has that. Are we in the dreamscape? We're in the dreamscape, right? We're inside the dreamscape. Yeah. I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune, but even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit... He summons Archer! He summons Archer! Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day, at least he's trustworthy. I remember what it feels like waiting for summer banners and New Year's banners in FGO. That's literally right now. He's adventuring! No doubt, he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history? Look at him! Look at him! He's so cool! Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours? I like his hair. His hair looks a bit different from normal Archer, where it's like fully slicked back. Like it looks like it goes upwards first, and then that way, and then that way. Or is that what it normally looks like? No, I'm pretty sure that's not what it normally looks like. Looks like just like your servant. He's from another world. That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future. Fork in hell! So 2 outsiders summon 2 more outsiders? What kind of xenophobic holy grail war is this? Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, cooling. Things didn't go your way, huh? Didn't go you way? You way, typo, you way! Meanwhile, Fine and accidentally summons Gilgamesh. Yeah! That art is so good! No, but he's fighting Gilgamesh in the art, isn't he? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Erin, or Ireland, or the Hound of Kulan. No, doesn't Welt know? Welt is from Earth. Isn't Welt from Earth? Welt is from Earth. Like our Earth. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power. Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat? Welt is from Earth, but he's not involved, so he misses out. Oh, that sucks for Welt. Welt would have loved to summon someone like Odysseus or Britomart. I'm going to bet Kukulane is gonna have bad luck here too. Yeah, he definitely is. In the trailer, he died, I'm pretty sure. I hope Honkai Star Rail has more collabs like this, unlike Genshin that only has one. Genshin has so many collabs. They've had a KFC collab. They've had a other food collabs. They've probably had like a Starbucks collab. They probably have like a Burger King or like a McDonald's collab or something. You know, all these food places. But the only game collab they have is like Horizon Zero Dawn. So funny. So funny. Like character inserts. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape. And the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned Saber! Who cares a lot about how the stories would mesh, which is why they don't do crossovers that often. Yeah, like I feel like the Fate event fits in so well. The next collab they need to do for Honkai Star Rail is Kingdom Hearts. Honkai Star Rail is literally Kingdom Hearts reskinned. Fork! Gray hair? That's one of ours! Why the heck were you fighting her? You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. The only reason we had Alloy is probably because Sony wanted them to do it for the PlayStation platform. Oh no, they're gonna need Disney's permission. No, they don't. Not for Kingdom Hearts. You can do Kingdom Hearts without the Disney, which is literally what Kingdom Hearts 3 was. I guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet, huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys. Okay, by the way, ads are going to be playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we will be back shortly. I will pause the event so that you guys don't miss out on any of the story during the ads, and we'll just chat until everyone comes back. Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when you guys meet, huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys? What is the new multiplayer minigame? I think it's Bejeweled, right? It's the bird one. That's right. Master, the servant is a saber we're familiar with. That's so cool! Her? Oh, that is an unexpected reunion. Okay, ad break is starting. Yeah, the Origami Bird Clash. It's just Bejeweled. The Seal Slammers one was really, really fun. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna get more water as well. BRB! Okay, I'm back, and I think so is everyone else. So, let's carry on. No, I got a fitness ad. Oh yeah, what kind of ads are you getting these days?
君たちって
You guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your
場所
own?
に召喚されるのかい
自分の
Aren't our own? Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war, fitness. Esport ads. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Are the ads based on your like preferences, or is it like based off of what like streamer you're watching? You keep getting soccer ad. The ads are telling you guys to be more active and to not watch Twitch. Oh, it's random, I see. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. I don't know, I don't watch esports. Neither do I. Then again, I watch League of Legends Worlds every now and then. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes down. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Sana, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? How's your Saturday? I touch grass. We touch grass sometimes. Give me ice cream ads. I would love ice cream ads. Actually, I'm hungry. Kage Samurai, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Kage Samurai 69 GF. Hell yeah, nice name, nice name. 87 Jades. Yay! That's not enough for a summon. Oh no. I was supposed to be at work, but I'm at home with Doggo. Oh, okay. That's good, that's good. I mean, being at home is much better than going to work, you know? You're well, how am I? I am fantastic. I am having a really, really good time playing this event. It's so fun. Like, I'm a really big Fate fan, so having a Honkai Star Rail and Fate crossover event is like a dream, basically. Are you a Fate fan too, Kage, or just Honkai Star Rail? I see, so it's your fault we're all stuck here. What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process? I see Boot Hill. Yeah, Boot Hill is a master in the Holy Grail war. He's a Lancer's master. Neither. I've been thinking about starting Star Rail though. Oh, I see. Definitely pick it up. If you already play gacha games, Honkai Star Rail is a really fun one to play. It's one that doesn't require much time to play through just because of the nature of exploration and also how combat is, where you can auto it. Whereas other games like Genshin or like Wuwa, for example, because combat is like real-time combat, it does take a while to play, and also the exploration is pretty crazy. Yeah, so if you've got limited time and you play gacha games and you like the style of Honkai Star Rail, definitely give it a try. It's a really good time, really good time. I really want more pets in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I do too, I currently have Bubbles. Honkai got very long stories like Genshin too. No, but like Honkai Stories is basically just like long cutscenes, right? Whereas Genshin is like, a lot of it is exploration that takes forever, and like there's so many side quests that require you to like unlock sections of the map and things like that. Like it's Genshin requires so much time. Gambling. Hell yeah, I need to try this one, honestly. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I highly recommend. It's not exactly normal in our world either. You guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. Archer looks great. Yeah, Archer looks amazing. Like, I like how they didn't just use the Fate Stay Night designs. They actually designed a new outfit for both Archer and Saber and even Lancer for this game, which is really, really cool. Genshin's exploration makes me cry. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I quit the game. It just took too long because I like 100% exploring. I mean, I got my Finan, but haven't built it. No, it's not too hard to build Finan, I think. I think this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. Thank you for the hydrate, Rui. I need to finish the main story. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, no worries, Mooney. Thank you for the lurk. I had to guess the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create this pseudo Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spell. The slander is so funny. I need to find the energy to start, but I'm glad they gave out Archer for free. Yeah, Archer is a top tier unit, so very, very good for a lot of free-to-play players. That makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open. So while I was upstairs, I was speaking to my flatmate and he said that I'm still at the start of the story and that there's a lot more to go. So I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a really long time. Val, welcome in, welcome in! It's been a while, it's been a while. Can't redeem hydrate. I think it's because it's just been done. But welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How is your event coming along? I saw that you're on like day 30 something now. 30 something? Yeah, 30 something. Very, very deep into your event. Is the end in sight for you? But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? Ugh, it's annoying but unavoidable. I believe the only one here with formal training in Magecraft. Oh, I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in Magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. Everyone's kind of just here to have fun though, compared to the previous Holy Grails in Fate. Pretty sure they gave out Archers because he's Quantum. People rarely have Quantum characters. Yeah, I guess. Who's my Quantum DPS? My Quantum DPS is like Sela, who's so bad now. Subathon is still going. Next stream will be day 40. Holy crap, you've been going for ages. There's still 270 hours on the timer. This is your life now, Val. This is your life. The subathon is never going to end. You're going to be doing this for the rest of your life. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. Yo, he looks so good. Ku's look is really cool too. His full blue bodysuit, I guess, is also cool, but it's nice seeing him in like this kind of clothing too. A breeze blows past, the blue-haired man disappears. I did add 3 more subathon goals, so it may actually be my life. Oh my god. Firefly's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Knight of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this. Power jumped in Honkai Star Rail is insane. I wonder how they'll power jump Finan. I don't think they will. Finan or Kevin is like one of Hoyoverse's favorite characters. It's like their child. So I think they want to avoid power creeping Finan for a long time. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, a lot of DPS characters get power crept all the time. It's the supports that don't get power crept because utility is very hard to power creep. You know, there's a lot of characters that are like utility-based supports that are like still good even now because they're not about damage, because damage numbers get so inflated over the years.
Oh yeah?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge? No, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance. I would like to see servants cosplaying other servants. Imagine Karna wearing Merlin's outfit. I thought her heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special. No, she didn't summon Ryder! No, I wanted Medusa Ryder! No. This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Huh? Summoned at your request. I am Caster. Okay, so Ryder is still on the... Ryder is still available. Hello, Ohio. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, she sounds familiar. Aster, is she Medea? Is she Medea in disguise?
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいました。
For one moment, she sounds like one of the assassins. My fave servant of them all. I just finished the story event. Right. How long is the story event? How much longer do we have for this? I hate how there's no English VA. Yeah, that's why we're playing in Japanese. Oh, Medea's voice actor passed away? Oh, that's so sad. I didn't know that. Or I did, but maybe I've forgotten. This is close to the end? Oh, okay, okay. I was told that I'm still at the very start of the story. I would, of course, prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this. Dissonance, but that's your name. Actually, halfway. Oh, okay, okay. It was, but it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master. What? What? Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else. Miss Robin, I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. Pastor, or rather Miss Note, is a Penacony history character. Oh, okay, I see. Did she sell her soul to the devil? Is she, Paganini? I'd say this close to 2/5 of the way through. Damn, we are so far. We're so far away from finishing this event. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty, the golden note of Shipei's legacy. I have no idea what Fate was, so I don't know their lore. I haven't finished the anime. Fate lore is one big rabbit hole to go into. Just accept it for what it is and move on. I've had even more names, but ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Ryder, fingers crossed for Ryder. Fingers crossed, Ryder. Ryder, please, please, Medusa, I beg you, please be in the game. Not even in death, not even now, when I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by the cursed dissonance. FGO, though, lots of things can be learned through some servant lore isn't historically accurate. Oh, also, hi, Ven. I didn't respond. But hello, hello! What did you miss? We summoned Saber. We used Saber to beat up Mr. Rekka. And then we used Saber to fight Lancer. And then now we are organizing an alliance with Boot Hill and Adventurine, I think. And Robin has just summoned a Penaconian, like, historical superstar. Yeah. But it's my name. My name. Mine! That's so sad. We also butchered a part of Van Gogh's lore, which makes me sad. Aww. I'm already halfway deep in the rabbit hole of Fate lore. I saw the TikTok, how a TikToker tell the lore of the anime, how there's two versions of Archer and Saber. What do you mean by that? What do you mean two versions of Archer and Saber? They're like, if we're talking about Saber Artoria, there are like 500 variations of Saber. There is normal Saber, there is a Saber Artoria, there's Lancer Artoria, there is the Lion King Artoria, there is Caster Artoria, there is Summer Caster Artoria, and like there is Artoria Lancer Alter as well. There's so many versions of Saber, it's crazy. So yeah, unless you just mean Saber and Saber Alter. And like Archer and Archer Alter, I guess so, but there are like so many different versions of them. So I don't know much. I need to finish the anime before I finish the event. Yes, Assassin, Emiak, Astoria, Bunny, Zertoria, Foreigner, Artorias, Vertorius, Solter. Yeah, there's so many versions of Archer and Saber. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. It's okay, let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Oh, whoops. Since you can't use a real name, what should I call you? Call me Caster. Yes. Call me Caster. Caster. That's the title of the Grail assigned to me. No, I don't like that. I want a name you choose, not a name that was chosen for you. She's not allowed to say her name, though. Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now. Funny, I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. I'm gonna get myself taiyaki while watching you play the event. The event itself is difficult to beat without going for a second or third. Okay, okay. When do I get to actually play the event? Because I've been going through cutscenes for the last 3 hours. No true name, no noble phantasm, just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. I'll do what I can, however little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail. After the story technique. So I have 3/5 of the story to go before I can play the event. You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. Or you can play the event itself without playing the story. No, but I want to finish the event first before I get to the story. I mean, I want to finish the story first before I get to the event. That's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that. But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try to end them. Separate thing to choose, while the event itself is only one cutscene. Oh wait, really? I thought the story went into the event. Like, I thought the story sets up the actual gameplay event itself. I know, I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her. This event is just gonna be like... No one would want to fight anyone because they all know each other. You're playing is the only story. The event itself is a tournament style minigame. Yeah, but I thought that the story leads into the minigame, like canonically. The more I listen, the more I hear Asakawa Yu. It sounds very familiar. Huh. Pinocchio cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds. Where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master. The world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. Which Trailblazer are you playing as? Destruction? I am playing as Remembrance Trailblazer right now. I think. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. She's done so well. She looks really good in this game. Alright, enough talk about that. Let's find something to eat. Listen to your stomach rumble. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too. Is Remembrance Trailblazer the one with the quill? Yeah, it is. Why do you skip every dialogue? There's lore. I want rewards, plus I can watch furries read out the story to me slowly. What? I did the same. No worries, the last food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it. If we run fast enough, it's free!
聞き捨てなりません。騎士たる者、食い逃げなど言語道断。
They were the big eater. Yeah. No way, a knight would never stoop to that. Look at her face. That face is so judgmental. It's so funny.
どうしても支払いができなければ、
If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off. She's so honorable. Alright, have fun. I'll get myself a taiyaki and freaking chant couch. What? Alright, no worries, Knight Shadow.
見えてきた。セイバー。
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant. Hell yeah, let's go.
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食堂で
Restaurant in
あ
an
るの
unknown
でしょう。
world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. Must call Shiro, only he can cook Saber's portion. You're right. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうし
My
ますか
dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
あら、
Wait a minute, isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War,
聖
right?
杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too? Yeah. And again, Emiya is there. Let him cook. Let him cook!
ドリーム
Oh
リー
please,
フ
this is
情報が早
Dreamflux
いのよ
Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. She looks so good in this game. I love it so much. I love her outfit.
お隣のそちらが
This must be the
紹介
heroic
した
spirit
エレ
you
ね
summoned, huh? Dare I
ねえ
ask,
エレさ
miss,
ん
which
あな
famous
たも
person
ピ
from
ノコニーの
Penacodian
歴
history
史
do you
上の人物
represent?
なのよね。
No
一
one.
体誰なのかしら。
申し訳ありま
Sorry,
せん。
but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of
神
security.
明は
Good
極めて
response.
重要
Good
な情報の
response.
ため、
That's a
教え
good
ることは
response.
できないのです。
Wait, did I finish my Coke? Yeah, I did.
そうなの。
Gotcha, like a secret
大事なレ
recipe,
シピを
huh?
秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところで、
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
ドリームリーフが初め
If
てなら
this is your first time
年間
Dreamflux
手羽
Reef,
バーガーをおすす
I
めする
highly
わ。
recommend the Halovian
他
Wing
ではま
Burger.
ず食べ
It's
ら
a
れない
burger you
美味
won't
しさ
find
よ。
anywhere else.
うちのパンとその他
Our
の食べ
store
物は
only uses
全て
pure organic
純粋な
ingredients
有機
sourced from the
有機
Memory
農地で
Zone's
作られた
farms.
原料を使っ
The
てるわ。
soil they're cultivated
それら
in
が育つ
is
土壌に
free
は
of
有害
harmful
な感情が含ま
emotions.
れていなくて。
I'm tired. Is it rest time, Val? Of course, a burger. I could go for a burger, but I had a burger for lunch.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
で
you.
はその天幹手羽
No
バー
need
ガ
to
ー。
explain. We'll go with a Halovian winged burger. Hell
よ
yeah.
し、100個ちょう
Alright,
だい。
we'd like 100 burgers! 100 burgers! Someone throw a burger at me! I'll do it myself! How do I do it? Hold on. I'll do it myself! Where is it? Where is it? There! There are burgers! 100 burgers! Give me 100! Oh my god! I just realized the burgers are being thrown on the right side of the screen because that's where my model used to be. I moved the model for today. Despite wanting a burger, I can't have beef. Oh, you don't have to have a beef burger.
かしこまって。
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
本当に？
Just in case some of them fly away. What? I'm positive.
今の彼女に
The
は
lady next to me needs to
何よりも
replenish some
エネルギー
energy.
の補給が必
She
要だ
needs
から
to eat 100 burgers, guys. 100 burgers. In Trailblazer, technically, basically just a unstable star vessel for the Stellaron Hunter. Doesn't they be able to eat 100 burgers? I think Trailblazer could eat 100 burgers if they wanted to.
量も量だから少し時
With
間
so
を
many
いただくわ
Halovian
ね
wing burgers, it'll take a little time to
ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
prepare. Please be patient, folks.
そういえば
So, Saber,
セイバーは
what
聖
wish
杯
would you
に
make
何を
to
願
the
う
Holy
つもり
Grail? She's been asked this so many times.
幸運に
If I'm lucky
勝利を
enough to
掴む
win,
ことができたなら、
I hope...
私この話は
Hold
後
on,
にしま
let's
しょう。
talk later,
ま
Master.
ず
I sense another servant approaching.
サーバントが近づいてきています。
天幹手羽バーガー
Robin!
それから
Two Halovian wing
水
burgers,
素水を
two
2
bottles of
ノット
Sosa
ガール
juice.
さん
Miss Note, is that
これでいい
okay?
かしら
Yeah, Stellaron, I know what you meant. Oh, Jesse, hold other orders. We have 100 burger order on the line. Of course, but I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us. Anywho, I can't go to bed yet. Had to get some sleep at night, so my mom and I are going to the zoo in a couple of hours. Hell yeah! Zoos are always fun, but make sure to bring lots of water, because it gets quite hot. And since it's going to be super hot today... Oh, there, exactly. And I'm prone to heat stroke. The sooner we go, the better. Exactly. Oh, they're gonna fight! It's so funny in this Holy Grail War, everyone's friends. It's been a while, Kryofly. Just note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? I love this clip, so funny. Yay! Oh my god, Finan is huge. Look at Robin. She has to like look up. She has to look up to see me. You can feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Excuse me, could you please put their meals on my tab as well? No way, 100 burgers! You're paying for 100 burgers, Robin? Oh my god. Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that, thanks. Right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating. Stell, just have Kafka's look. The servant over there, could you tone down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin. I mean, Robin is rich either way. Yeah, I guess so, but still, that's 100 burgers. I don't think she knows we're buying 100 burgers. This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me. But I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. I'm a big fan of her Saber's design in this game. Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing burgers are ready. The 100 burgers are ready? Let's go! So, let's eat first. Thank you, Knight, for completing your daily guild quest. Agreed. Kryofly, you ordered all of this? Yeah, we ordered 100 burgers! With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished. No, the Halovian burgers! It seems they've all come down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy. Actually, hold on. I might just move the, the throwing thing. Actually, I don't think I can. It'll have to be like that for now. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian wing burgers. Actually, no, I will fix it. Give me a sec. The issue is I have to show it on screen. So wait a moment. Yeah, I do have to show it on screen to be able to move it to the right spot. So, where is it? There we go. I'll have to move that back. I'm totally gonna forget, but... I'm 100% gonna forget to move that back after the stream, but who well. Oh well. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest, Val. Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in History of Penacony. That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all. Dinner table and diplomacies. Someone better not poison the food. Where's Mao Mao when we need her to taste the food? We need Mao Mao to do poison tests on the food. Please, where's Mao Mao? Honkai Star Whale, Apothecary Diaries, collaboration, when? I need that. I need it.
私は別の世
I
界
am
に
the king of
存在した
knights,
王国
who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in the Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail
その
war.
ため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですがしかし今回の聖
Their
杯
tables
戦
can be
争
the
に
most
は
dangerous spots when you got
少なくとももう
a
一
few
人
myth and historical figures
私
sitting
と同じ世
together.
界から来た英霊がいます
I love that scene of Fate Zero where Iskandar, Gilgamesh, and Saber are sitting down drinking alcohol. We need Cyberpunk and Honkai Star Rail. Do we need that? Do we need that? How many Cyberpunk fans are there in chat? Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed? Welcome in, DJ Sharpshot. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? Are you a fan of Fate as well? Or just Honkai Star Rail? Oh, hello, just dropping into Honkai Star Rail streams for some motivation while working on Honkai art. Hell yeah! What kind of art are you working on at the moment? Who are you drawing? Let me guess. Finan. Are you drawing Finan? Dude, he'll be happy. I've been playing FGO since the app release. Hell yeah! I was playing FGO up until the Camelot Lost Belt. Avalon, since Avalon. So I beat Avalon and then that's when I stopped playing. I think that was like 2 years ago. But I'm a huge Fate fan. Crazy, the entire plot of Honkai Star Rail is about hopping from planet to planet, but the only actual planet-looking planet was Urilo 7. 6? Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life. The PTSD singularity, I remember. Is that a singularity? No, Lost Belt. No, Lost Belt. I'm talking about the Lost Belt. The Avalon Lost Belt. Magical energy, noble phantasms, do these things really exist? This event must be so confusing for anyone who's never played Fate before. The Chanlofu is just a floating city ship. Lost Belts. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft, I know, likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail war are different from in the past. Oh, I thought you meant Mordred spam one. No, I'm talking about the Morgan one. So, Avalon Lost Belt, where Morgan is like the main villain. Lost Belt 6 is a heartbreaker. Story was so good. Penacony is just a giant concert stage. No, Penacony is a prison. A previous prison. Yeah, I've done everything so far. I have no life. The games. Damn. It's like, I love Fate Grand Order, but like the getting through the new stories, each patch, it takes so much time that I don't have. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened. I spend so much. Yeah, especially with the Fate pity system, it's so bad, it's pretty much non-existent. FGO has terrible rates too. Yeah, question though, favorite servant? My favorite servant since 2018 has always been Okita Soji, and all of her variants. Up until I played Avalon, and then Morgan arrived, and then Morgan became my favorite servant. So for the last 2 years, Morgan has been my favorite servant, but I still do really love Okita, Summer Okita Alter, and Summer Okita Alter. All the Okita variants I love, and my favorite events are all the Guda events, which are so funny. In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. Mine is Arthur, Karna, Alter, Jina, Van Gogh. Nice choices. Arjuna Alter is one of my favorite servants too. One of. He's definitely, maybe, possibly, probably, potentially in my top 15. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I ever been retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I can do for my master. Miss Note. Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the in the Holy Grail War, the strength of the heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory. Dolter and Sigurd will forever be my top servants. Hell yeah. Dolter is one of the top ones for me as well. I absolutely love Summer Jolter. Summer Jolter is so funny. And Gilgamesh, of course, my first ever 5-star servant. You know, I've never actually summoned Gilgamesh at all. I've never gotten Gilgamesh. Well said, my brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. Arjuna also set space-time on fire and it works every time. He's the reason I got into Fate. Love Guild. The reason I got into Fate Grand Order is actually because of Ishtar. Because I got introduced to Fate, you know, Fate Stay Night, the original anime, Unlimited Bladeworks, and I really, really loved Rin. Like, Rin was like my favorite character ever. Anime crush. So then when I found out in 2018 or 2017 that there was like a Fate servant based on Ishtar being like a pseudo-servant, or well, like Rin being a pseudo-servant with Ishtar, I was like, holy crap, that is amazing. And so that's why I started playing the game. And since playing the game, I've been introduced to so many new servants, and my mind, like, the whole Fate universe got expanded for me, and Ishtar is no longer my favorite servant. There's Okita was so cool. I love Okita. One servant I was obsessed but doesn't get much love is Achilles. Achilles is so cool. It's really cool that he was in Fate Apocrypha. I cosplayed Achilles once, actually. You could find the cosplay on my Twitter, because I posted it there. My Achilles cosplay. Hell yeah. Huh. Arthur is such a bae. Arthur is really good. I don't think Arthur alters summonable yet, is he? But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. Not just some commercialized product. The skip button changes everything. Not the best Saber by a long shot, but he works good enough. Master, thank you for your comforting words, but in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that Saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams. Oh, Fate cosplay, me too. I've done King Hassan, Sigurd, and Gawain. Whoa, for real? You've done armor? That's crazy. I didn't... It's so rare to meet like another armor cosplayer. Because I specialize in armor cosplays, so I've cosplayed... one of my favorite cosplays that I've done is Lion King, like a gender-bent Lion King. I've done Argenti as well from Honkai Star Rail. I've done Galahad from Fate. The others, I did Okita Alter. She's like half armor. I made armor for friends as well, and things like that. Like I love armor builds. They're so fun to do. I'm an EVA foam pro. Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell? Step into the summoning circle and call me here. Up until this day, we still don't have the male Lion King. You have male Lion King in me. I am the male Lion King. I joined the game held by old Odie with mixed feelings because at first I did have a vague idea in mind. I've done Japard, Mighty, Recent, and Welt for Honkai. Hell yeah, holy crap. I was wanting to cosplay Mighty as well. Mighty would be so cool. It's basically like Gilgamesh. It's a Gilgamesh cosplay. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. They're never gonna meet ever again, which is sad. But I love how Sunday actually joined the Nameless. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of people in Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. I always play as Arthur Caster in Dark Souls 3. And Elden Ring because we'll never have caster Arthur, but made my own. Is he in the arcade game? Because there's like arcade game specific servants that aren't in FGO. Keep in mind, I don't know if you ever seen Overlord the armor Ein swears when he's undercover. I made that before. No, I've never seen Overlord, but is that the main skeleton guy? Arthur is in caster? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power, and entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Arthur is an arcade. Oh, okay. I mean, female Merlin, Lady Merlin. What is it? What are they called? Lady Merlin was originally in the arcade only, but then came to Lady Avalon, and then came to Fate Grand Order. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. Proto Merlin. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, another one. I did Siegfried from Soul Calibur and Siegfried from Grand Blue Fantasy. I've never seen Grand Blue Fantasy, but Siegfried from Soul Calibur I do know. People of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is what exactly does old Odi want to use the Holy Grail for? Anything armor related, I've either done it or want to do it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Well, no, I haven't done it, but like I want to do it. But I recently, well, the last like year or two, like I quit cosplaying, but I'm now like back into it as well. But at the same time, I still don't have the time to cosplay. Like making EVA armor takes so long. This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. One that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. This old Odi, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. Absolutely, it's time-consuming, expensive. Also, back to fan art too. What you say? I've made a few Akita pieces. Hell yeah, I love Akita. Akita's so freaking fun. She's so silly. She's such a silly character. I think that's like one of my favorite things about characters, when they're really silly. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's beat them all. No, we must unite everyone, temporarily setting aside any fighting. From what I know of old Odi, he won't stop this game no matter what. I'm gonna do a cosplay that reveals skin, but I'm not too confident with my own looks and not sure which male characters reveal a lot of skin. Arctic, thank you for the head fats. Thank you for the head fats. There are a lot of characters. There's a lot of shirtless characters out there, you know? I don't know what, like, franchises you want to cosplay from, but, like, Fate has so many shirtless characters. Honkai, I guess there's Mighty as well. Genshin, you could do, like, someone like Ito. I think there are, like, other shirtless characters, too. I don't know. But hello, Arctic. Welcome in. I have one of her summer self with her jetpack, with Nobu on her back, pointing her gun at Cool Lancer. That's so cute! I love that so much! Cool Lancer is so random, but like Okita Jet Soji and Nobu is so fun. Ooh, I wanted to do a male Kama as well at some point. Why don't you do Ku Alter? I wanted to cosplay Ku Alter, but it made no sense to cosplay that. The tail is way too big. I would never be able to bring that to a convention. So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible, until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War, and the power of the Grail. We shouldn't make any wishes too hastily. Reason is Cool Lancer, because if you've seen Fate Carnival, he dies a lot. Yeah, he does die a lot. He died in the trailer for this event, I think. Walter's tale is too long. You're a worthy successor for the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted Kryofly and her saber won't turn their blades on us. Hey, that's a bit harsh. But for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions. Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message. What the forkin' fudge? I got one too. Was it a mass text? Boothill! Forkin' fudge forkaroni. That is so long. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Isdana carries with... Wait, what? As the evening breeze of Isdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. This is not Boothill. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With highest regards and deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boothill. What the fudge? What the heck? That is not Boothill. That's not Boothill. I'm such a fake fan. I almost forgot Ushi Wakamaru. I loved her so much. A 3-star servant I brought all the way up to level 120. How come you didn't do Avenger Ushi Wakamaru? Is this text from Mr. Boothill? For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm. What? Huh? You already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? I didn't get her? Oh no! Maybe you'll get her. Have you tried going for her for the anniversary summons? Wait, this absolutely isn't from him. Avenger Ushi, one day. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun. Not yet. See, peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill, he's probably already been taken down. No! Boothill's already down, Lancer's already dead! No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's at this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park. Who's that? Aventurine? Is Aventurine gonna do it again? Is he gonna do like a big stage thing again? Not my forkin' mans. The invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept. Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think? I like diving right into the trap. Yeah, we dive into the trap. Count me in too. Hell yeah, let's go. Enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at a even greater disadvantage in later attacks. Into the sinkhole we go. Love Boothill. Sad I wasn't playing when he came out. He's come back a couple of times. Then, let's head out. Enter safe zone. Aren't we supposed to meet up here, Kryofly? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here?
誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend's saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Yeah, that's true.
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間
I've been
が一緒に
offline
い
for
るの
about
を
a
不審
year
が
or
ってるんじゃないか
two.
な。
A while ago, not recent, was in
それで物陰に
a
隠
car
れて
accident.
こちらの
Oh,
様子を
sorry to hear.
伺
I
って
hope
る
you
とか
fully recovered from that. Or maybe our old friend is concerned about the IPC employee showing up, so they're lurking in the shadows to assess us. Oh? We're enemies once? Were you enemies once?
昨日の敵は
Past
今日の
enemies can
友
still
だって
become
こともあ
present
る
day allies.
そ
Am
う
I
だろ
right, cowboy?
カンパニーの人間はともかく
Three-fourths of the way, 4/5 of the way there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm all good. Okay, good to hear that you've recovered.
そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, Kryofly, come on. Oh, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna hurt. You ain't gonna get hurt.
声を張っても無駄だろう。
They aren't coming.
ここに来るまで
I
に
went
いく
through a
つか
lot
可
of
能性を考
possibilities in my
えはし
head
たけ
before
ど
we got here.
どうや
And I
ら
never expected
最悪なのが当た
to
って
face
し
the
ま
most
ったようだ。
ridiculous of them all. A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger?
騙そうとしてるってわけか。
Listen up, forking shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld. I love how Boot Hill's eye is basically a reticle. A reticle. That's why he doesn't miss.
もっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
聞いたか
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IBC walking around with an IPC executive? Rip. Rip. Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? Scott! An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive? Assassin! You've got to grab this awesome scene on film. Scott needs bonked. Your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Now that I'm looking at him, there's something off. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye, all. Okay, bye, Mooney. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you next time. Exactly. His hatred is stupid. Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka. The more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all? Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The strategic investment department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. Also, ads will be playing again soon, guys, so you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab some water, or any drink for that matter, grab a snack, toilet break, and then we'll be right back. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs, no, croak like frogs. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises. So, old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Patagonia. Unless your name is... Huh? Have you actually heard of me? I swear Scott's plan is comically bad that it fails on him every time. Yeah, it is. Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody. Huh? You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a private... you would send me to a primitive post like the Xianzhou with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. I'm so freaking hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of Pepeshi. It's making my neck crank even worse. If Genuine should have locked Scott up for eternity. Our general! I wish our general came to Penacony and became a master. That'd be cool. He just joined in. But hey, all of that will soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? Huh. I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin! Use your noble phantasm to bring me victory! Look at Mr. Rekka, he's just so smug. Huh? Do I finally get to see the Shrimp Servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight. What's with a happy smile? Music has stopped. The filming has begun. Actors, take your positions. Let the camera roll, let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action! Huh? Wait, why aren't they voiced? Wait, this isn't the spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Foxy! Hello, Foxy! How am I? I'm good. You just got back home from a night out? Hell yeah, how did the... What? Silent film. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, hold on. The silent horror picture show. You're right. I missed the silent part of that. But how's your night out, Foxy? Hope it went well. I am good. We're having a lot of fun with this Fate event. Apparently, like always, I was told that it was like a 2-hour-long story, but here we are streaming for like 4 hours now. 4 hours? 4 hours. Currently in an ad break as well, so we'll just chill for a bit until everyone comes back. So I hope you can hear me, Foxy. If not, oopsie. I had a few drinks. What do you mean by a few? Okay, just a few? Is that like a few and you're tipsy few, or is that like a few like wasn't much, wasn't many drinks. Oh god, I just spilled water on myself. Oh, actually, you know what we should talk about during the ad? I should run my own ad during the ad. Yeah, how about that? Okay, everyone. For everyone who's just joining in, I just want to remind you that next weekend, Saturday and Sunday for me, Friday and Saturday for other people, that I am taking part in a summer camp VTuber event. Where 8 VTubers are going to be participating. We're going to be splitting into 2 teams of 4, and we are going to be playing a lot of games over the course of 2 days. I think it's about like 5 hours per day or 4 hours per day, something like that. So definitely join in. It'll be so cool. Also, I'm now collaborating with Gamer Sups. No, I'm not. I had enough to last me a few weeks. Oh god. So yeah, definitely tune in. It is gonna be Saturday and Sunday morning for New Zealand time. For everyone else, it's gonna be like Friday night and Saturday night. More details are on my Twitter, so definitely check out my Twitter. It's all there. The teams haven't been announced yet, but they have been like teased. But thank you for the follow, the Phoenix Stream. Welcome welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? Are you also a big fan of Fate, perhaps? Or maybe just a Honkai Star Rail fan. Either way, welcome in, welcome in. Just a bit more than tipsy, but my keyboard got my back, hell yeah. I'll definitely watch the summer camp collab while I'm doing my business in school for my second year college. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Lucid, for the hydrate as always. Really looking out for me, Lucid. Both. Stated both in the last time. Ah. Right. Hell freaking yeah. Have you played the event yet? Oh, also, I think everyone is back now. Everyone is back. There we go. The ads are finished. Let's get to the story. Apparently, we're like 4/5 of the way to the end. So that's gonna be, what, like another hour or two, probably? Drinking water is important. Hell yeah. You had 11 ads? Yeah. You know how it works, Val. Every hour, 3 minutes of ads play. How many ads play in those 3 minutes? It really depends on the length of the ad, but it's just a 3-minute ad. Where's your voice? What a crazy noble phantasm, though. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. No way! I love this so much. This is so fun. This is so fun. Casual fourth wall break. Wait, how come Scott can talk? I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to every whim, or to my every whim. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Scott, without your stupid glasses, you're nothing. Wait, I thought there was no sound. How do we scream? Oh wait, oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm. Whoops. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Saber! Robin! Skittles too crazy tonight. I almost tripped on him. No! Maybe Skittles is a bit tipsy too. Skittles got them zoomies. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. With the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. Okay, I need to take off now. Gonna be heading out to the zoo soon. Have fun. No worries, Val. Have fun at the zoo. Make sure to drink lots of water. Don't get dehydrated. Skittles are infused with liquor. Have fun, Val. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawns, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. I'll do my best. We'll take picks too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes 2 of us. Clears throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone. I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? Probably. If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard, a TV? Then what's this thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Yeah. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. I hated those Scott TV, so annoying. Whoa! Frigate Force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams! TV, my favorite Berserker class servant! Can you imagine? There was an artwork of Scott looking hot without glasses. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. So they used Zhongli's eyes and put it on Scott, and he looks so good looking. Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. I'm asleep and happy drunk. He's an energetic drunk. Oh. I am also a very energetic drunk. When I get drunk, I get so hyper. As proof for the first drunk chain together stream collab I did. There's already design on the TV. Thought it was Aventurine's eyes because it was purple. Was it Aventurine's eyes? I swear it was Zhongli's eyes. Maybe I'll have a look for it. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't the gal share a few wild theory travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. Booth Hill! The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into... Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Oh god, remind me not to drink with you. Max I can do is a few cans of Tiger beers. Action! Action! Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actors Scott. The Silent Stage Act 1. I don't know why I didn't read that in order. I found the picture of glasses less Scott and sent it on the chat. They did? Hell yeah. Okay, actually I'll have a look at that. I'm pretty sure it was Zhongli, wasn't it? Yeah, that's Zhongli's eyes, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Zhongli's eyes. That's Zhongli's eyes. But yeah, Scott looks so good. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, you know, join the Discord. It's fun. It's a good time. Fun community. Max I can do is 2 bottles of Jack Daniels. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songster's companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam to text Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how it goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget the third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That's a lot amount of eyeliner to sharpen your eyes. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. We fight! No, I can't. I'm gonna eat. Night, darling. Okay, no worries, Foxy. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. I just found a picture of Scott putting his glasses onto Stell. Send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord for everyone to see. You're employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. Oh my god, we're watching a horror film, a Honkai Star Rail horror film. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. Tell me when you do a drinking stream again. I want to be the one, a sober friend. I think There are plans to do another drinking stream. I think I want to do it with Xena and Jess. Because apparently Xena can hold her liquor. So that sounds fun. Have a good stream. Love you all. Love you too, Foxy. See you next time. Bye bye. You drink a hard bargain. Why did I say drink a hard bargain? Am I drunk? You drive a hard bargain. I'll join the Discord. Hell yeah, Haku. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe I should drink right now. Should I get a bottle of Corona from the fridge? I have a Corona. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome folks. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Ha! It's Archer and Saber in the other side of the door. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now, it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war. Not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with the frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Folks are fools. Wait, what did I read? What did I read? Where? You know what? Never mind. You 2 over there. Master! I saw your subtitles! I saw your subtitles! I'll find a way to get you out! Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. IPC prison, a hotel, an IPC prison. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? Bye, Shipe. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing someone's leg. Take that, sawing off someone's leg. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Have you guys ever seen Saw? Saw was an amazing movie. I think it was made by like a couple of college students or something for a film project, and they had no budget, so they just filmed in one room, and it just blew up, which is crazy. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot in Grady films. Yeah, it was Saw. Yeah, exactly. I've seen all the Saw movies, love him. Nice. I think I've only seen up to Saw 5 and then I got sick of it after that. I saw Scary Movie 4 and the Saw parody was funny. The one with Dr. Phil? Haha! You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin! Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clock Studios. Is it the one with the girlfriends dating the doll? Yeah, that's the one. So that was Scary Movie 4. And yeah, the best friend is dating the Saw doll. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and we'll tick-tock boom. Hello, adventurine. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit? I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I'd get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Kryofly's leg instead. Wait, old pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Have fun on this. This is fun. Everyone, don't dance on this tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. No way he said that. It's so funny. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down, master? Please take 2 steps back. Ventrine's look is so menacing and smug and creepy that one daisy stabs you in the back. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. God dang, notice they made Emiya super hot in Honkai Star Rail. He's always been super hot. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't be screaming for help. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. What? To do nest? To do nest? Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. Especially when his hair's down. Oh yes, when his hair's down is really, really cool. He looks more like Shiro when his hair's down. Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever gave you the permission to run? What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart, limb by limb. Fight! We're fighting! Fight and go, fight and! Okay, so our rotation is find and attack. Sunday uses his skill, so find and attacks again, and then Bronya uses her skill, and then find and attacks again. Where's my skill point? And then I guess we just auto attack with Hyson for now. Let's see. Auto attack. Okay, we auto attack. Hyson auto attacks, uses ulti, and then Sunday and Bronya do their thing. And then we do it. We go for the combo. And then we need the Bronya buff too. Bronya buff. Then we do it. And then we do it. Die! This, what kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Wait! So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras with no real legends or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. That's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for the film. Race hell. Does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servants could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about the trump card. Archer's Master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? See, menacing aventurine. I've only heard the name before. This guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's earlier days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As a heroic spirit who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles mention? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with the shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. Thank you for the follow, Olioyo. I hope that's how you pronounce the name. Olioyo. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the guild. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you're having an ice day today. Yeah, ice day. Are you a Fate fan, perhaps? Maybe, perhaps. Or just a Honkai Star Rail fan. Either or maybe you're just here to chill, which is cool too. You really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp when reading the situation. Many references mention damn. Yeah, I know, it's so cool. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let the arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble on his would no longer exist. Just as chill? No worries. We love that. So currently, Olioyo, we are playing the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration event with Honkai Star Rail. I don't think we're that deep into it. I think we've just been taking our sweet ass time with all the dialogue. But basically, we've teamed up with the other masters and we're fighting the other master who has summoned a servant that is like a film producer. So we're kind of like stuck inside this reality marble, or if you are a JJK fan, What the frick was it called in JJK? Guys, what's it called? Guys, what is it called? What is it called in JJK? The thing they do in Jujutsu Kaisen, what is it called? It's not a reality marvel, it's something else. It's like something... domain expansion, that's the one, domain expansion. Basically, noble phantasms are like, this guy has a ultimate that lets him create a domain expansion or do a domain expansion. So yeah. And so he's like, pulled us in here and we're in like a horror film. Kryofly. I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Thank you for the lurk, Rui! I'll catch a Hollow Knight tomorrow from a carnival. You don't have to. I mean, you could always watch the VODs, but, you know, make sure to enjoy at the carnival, you know? Be in the moment. Be in the moment. Have fun. Have fun. Deal. You see that, Master? It looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. Where is Lancer? We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Okay, okay. Finin', finin', I love finin'. Oh, we're in the repeating corridor area. Right, okay, got it. Whoa! An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. I think Lancer's dead to begin with. No, he's not dead. He shows up in a cutscene in the trailer, so he's still alive, at least for now. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Robin! Robin! They're playing the song! Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget. Grady, while you're busy writing, directing, and staring at yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Hell yeah! There's no dialogue, I mean no voices, but there is music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long, forgot your own trade, huh? Even in silent film era, movies had soundtracks. His weakness! That's his weakness! His weakness is song! A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur, 2 fast to track Miss Note grabs the attacking monster and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no! My cathode ray tubes? Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Oh? 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 Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in his diner prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe. The nonsense plot? No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert! We meet again as Caster. Your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of Caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Something, something, something. Redacted, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present... A present? What? English? English? Do I know how to English? Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just as weak, just a weak Iris family artist. Is there a version where Archer used both guns and bow and arrow? There's a version of Archer called Assassin Archer, or Assassin Emiya. So Archer's real name is Emiya, and he has an assassin version that can be summoned, and it's Emiya Alter, which is like an alternate version of Emiya, and he uses two guns. But he doesn't use a bow and arrow. But base Archer, this Archer that we know here, he does have... So his ability is that he can copy other people's weapons and other people's noble phantasms and things like that. And so he does copy a bow that's really, really strong. Yeah. Spoilers? Is it spoilers? It's not spoilers. No one plays Fate Grand Order. No, the way you shield your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone with his Holy Grail war. Yeah, I don't think it's spoilers. And if I'm spoiling something that's been around for like 15 years or something, then I don't know. I don't think that's a spoiler. Then why not work with me again like before? Redacted, Mr. OT can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Heavy sigh. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. It's only a spoiler if it's lore accurate in the anime. I mean, Archer being Emiya is technically a spoiler if you haven't played Unlimited Bladeworks or seen Unlimited Bladeworks, because how Fate works, or Fate Stay Night works, there's 3 branching paths for the visual novel, right? And so Unlimited Bladeworks is the path that covers Emiya and Archer's backstory. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like, miser? But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do, let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Scott! Scott! One day he'll take off his shades. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. Grady, is this what you meant by giving me more power? Thousand-faced Scott. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. I'm all fired up. Kryofly, now! I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay 10-fold. No, 1,000-fold! Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? This collab needs more Gilgamesh? I agree. But if you've seen the trailer for this event, Aventurine does pull a Gilgamesh. Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. It's still possible to make it up to you, that first one. Private disagreements? You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face a demotion. Moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements? Oh, Scott. Kryofly, you and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. What? 2 got stuck in there. Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Fear me, mortals. For I am everywhere, in your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back, in the walls. Now I, the Lord of the Wolfpack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all. Scott, you lie. You failed to apprehend the corrupted Cloud Knights. Oh my god, look at that image on the freaking screen. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the follow, Midnight Afton. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you also a Fate fan, or are you here for Honkai Star Rail? Or are you just here to chill? If you are, that's cool too. This is so funny. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? Sunday! Where's my skill points? Where's my skill points? They're stealing my skill points! Let's see. No. Let's set up for later. We'll set up for another one. No! I was about to use my ulti! No! Okay, now we get all the buffs onto Finan, and then we go ham. We go ham once we get all the buffs on Finan. We just need a bit more skill points. I think we get a skill point by doing Bronya's ulti. There we go. Wait, no, we just ult because Sunday. Yeah, we just ult. Can't even suppress them ult to gain back your SP. Well, they're all gonna die now. Die! Finan's animations are amazing. So, I've told this to people before, but I'm currently designing a 2.0 model that is somewhat lightly inspired by Finan and his transformations, so look out for that. We're gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those deadweights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. This is order. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you. Wait, so if this current event is only dealing with assassin, caster, archer, lancer, and saber, that means archer. No, never mind. No, wait, Gilgamesh can't be in here because he's archer, isn't he? Dang. Okay. Well, rider is still available, and so is. What am I missing? Rider and. Did I miss someone? Berserker. Rider and Berserker are still missing. There is still a chance that Medusa is going to be here, and that Medusa is going to be playable and summonable in part 2 of this event. Please, I'm going to E6 her. Scott start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. Good AD. You still even want the Holy Grail? Don't change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain. Yeah. So they have announced that the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration will be in 2 parts. But they haven't announced yet when the second part will be coming, but that there is more to the story than part 1. So if there is a when there is a part 2, of course they're going to add new summons, and I think it's going to be Ryder. It'll probably be Ryder, right? Ryder? I was thinking it was going to be Ryder and Gilgamesh, but Gilgamesh shouldn't be here, because the only reason Gilgamesh was in Fate Stay Night was because he survived the previous Holy Grail War. So maybe it'll be Ryder and Berserker that are summonable. That'd be cool. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Grady, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I'm your master. With my command spell, you'll have to ribbit? What? Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in the next film. So silly. Silent Stage, Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split up operation and eliminate a rival of your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. I think the Trailblazer could take on Archer. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Yo, this event is actually long as hell. I really thought it was like 2 hours long. Here we are, streaming for 5 hours. It's one of those streams again. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. Oh. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name redacted on her, and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. Archer looks so freaking good in this game. Like, their design, Archer and Saber's design, so beautiful. If you read a lot of story, it's longer, but if you skip, it's quicker. I mean, if you skip, it definitely is quicker. The skip button's right there. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you foolish outwhirlers don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with stolen weapons is bound to get hurt by it. Is she talking about Archer? If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. Hell yeah. For Soul Glad! For free meals! This is so real. I feel for these guys. Seriously, Soul Glide and 2 balls of syrup? And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? I love this event so much! It's so silly! Like, this gives me Gooda vibes from Fate Grand Order. If you guys have never played Fate Grand Order, it's basically like an event that happens every year for Fate Grand Order, and it's always just like, all just comedy. And all the servants kind of like, just kind of are there to have fun. It's so funny. It just feels like Gooda. Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. The music is getting really intense. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Gooda the Nobu event. Yeah, it's so fun. Extras who love soda is based. Yeah. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear, I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. What? You traitors! 1 pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras! Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of knights. I'm the king of knights' mount now, not some familiar. You can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. How the frick do I say that? Ilamre III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us, in the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you'll vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am? This is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Okay. Saber! Oh, she looks so cool. Oh my god, they're like matching. They both have like the shoulder scarf thing, and the blue, white, and gold. Not sure what the enemy did, but she's split into pieces. It took me a while to find even these few. No! I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. No, she died! You've done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kinda reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. What? Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singing across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of this. You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Oh, she's singing. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. What if Finan is Saber's brother in another world? Wouldn't that be insane? The old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Polite Robin? What? Scholar Robin, judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the Miis, we summon the Aeon of Harmony. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? No, none. The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think I do. I only think I don't. I don't do. Oh my god. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Archer asking if there's no functioning adults in a planet of gambling. It's so funny. I love all the dialogue in this event. It's so fun. Let Archer stay. Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay? This is indeed the best solution. At the moment, Archer, please protect Kryofly. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemies' lives. Okay. Oh, I need to summon. Do I have enough for summon? I have one summon. Let's go! Go! No! No! We tried, guys. We tried. Hello? Oh, am I not going that way? Evil spirits, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart? Lux, hello! Hi, welcome in, Lux! How are you doing? How is The Witcher? I kind of feel bad because you stream so late for me, and by the time you sleep, it's like literally bedtime for me, so all I can do is like drop in and say hi. But hey Lux, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides, kill the one next to you, and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. About to stream, wanted to stop by and say hi? Oh, thanks Lugs. It's always nice to see you drop by, even if it's for a bit. What are you streaming today, Lux? More Witcher? Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. If I back down now, I'd be the same as all other Scots. So if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body. What is that image? Valheim. What is Valheim? I've never heard of Valheim before. There's a Valheim. Valheim. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit, the Scot of Justice. I hate the picture he has on the freaking TV. Doesn't matter. If you want to punish me later or demand an explanation, as long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me. TV Scott look like human Alistar. 1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf's brothers let out a very satisfied humph. Enough chit-chat. time for the most terrifying torment in all of Thanagoni. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now, you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. If we have to play the Hanu game, I'm gonna be upset. I hate that game. Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help! Help! I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified humph. So, you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course! Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Archer being like the responsible adult is so funny because it's basically fate. Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Oh, there it is! Also, ads are about to start soon, guys, so you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab some water, grab some snacks, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. I think you can turn back using a TV. The Lone Wolf brother already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What is there something weird about this TV, or is it part of the solution to the curse? Lada confirming him. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No. Let me think. In reverse, you want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state. Ad time! Ad time! Whew. This event is going on for a while, isn't it? I don't know if we'll have actual time to play the combat part of the event. I might just have to do that off stream. Yeah. But I'm really enjoying the story so far. It's really giving me good Fate vibes and good vibes. It's just so fun. I wish they have more events like this, but then again, like, it wouldn't be the same, I don't think. Like, I think the dynamic between Archer, Saber, and Lancer, and how, like, comedic Fate is sometimes with how self-aware it is, like, it's just such a fun story to play through, especially, like, in Honkai Star Rail when it's not, like, very serious. And with, like, Lancer just being dead as a meme, and it's literally happening as we speak, it's so funny. Like, there's so many references and, like, so many references to the Fate franchise in this game. It's kind of like they really, you know, you could tell that they really love Fate as a franchise, and really put all their love into making it like a really good collaboration event. Because they could have easily just thrown in the servants and been like, okay, now they fight, and then now they do this, and then that's it. But, like, there's so much canonical, like, not canonical, but it's kind of like there's a lot of real interaction between all the characters that you would actually see in the Fate franchise, not just in the Fate game, not just in, like, Fate Stay Night, but, like, even, like, Noble Phantasm, what's it called? Carnival Phantasm, that's the one. Good morning, Inoki! I woke up so late, but I'm glad you're still going. Yeah, it's one of those days again where someone told me that the Honkai Star Rail story is like 3 hours or something long, and here we are 5 hours later. No, 6 hours later? Let me count. 4 hours. 4 hours? 5 hours. I can't count. 5 hours. But yeah, I'm having fun so far. It's a good thing because it is Saturday night for me, so I don't have to wake up early tomorrow for work, so I can stream for a lot longer today. So yeah, no sweat. We carry on. It's a good thing that I chose to do this on the Saturday night instead of the Sunday night, because I was thinking of doing the Fate collab on the Sunday night, but yeah, that would have meant that I would have had no sleep that night, and I would have been so dead for work. Yes, kick like crazy. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We carry on. Time to end this. Trace on. Whoa, there's like an animation for it. That's so cool. Back to normal. Impossible. You found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with that same trick? More cryo time. Yeah. Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Bootel is here. Ranger Robin? Ah? Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Ranger Robin? Who's Ranger Robin? Galaxy Ranger Robin? Oh, okay, I see. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though it's only been a while. Ever since that shirthead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker? What's a nose walker? Next to you, a prisoner? Here comes a hero of justice. Huh? Alright, let's get down to business. Grady split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in the man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire. Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm General of the Xianzhou. No offense, but I'm making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like... but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the others, other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body. This Scott of Justice is crazy. This silent film is a nice way to make Saber and Archer have no voice lines. Keep up your act, let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. Ah, I want a cookie, I'm hungry. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so, to honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil. I love this event so much. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. I'll prove my justice with my actions. Okay. They really told me this event was 2 hours long. No way, it's 2 hours long. Whoop, wrong button. That's so long. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. No, you read it. Fine, okay, read it. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Brady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Thank you for the follow, Glitzy K. Welcome in, welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Where was I? Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Reporter. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? Grady. The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copywriting tragedies. Reporter. Many believe Redacted's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and gift to the newly formed Imemia Films. What's your comment on this? Redacted's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Reporter. Are you suggesting that the Alpha Alpha family and Mr. Alpha Alpha played a role in this? Grady. No, absolutely not. The Alpha family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alpha Alpha remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll all collaborate even more closely in the future. Okay. I feel like this must be the end, right? We've reached the stage. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet will fudge them up, and we're done here. TikTok, thought I'd just play along on your little hero fantasy? Thank you for the follow, Dallas. Welcome in, welcome to the guild. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you also a Fate fan? I ask this to everyone that's in. because I feel like it would be rare for every Honkai Star Rail fan to also be a Fate fan, right? So yeah. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead! Will drop dead! What? The master with the most dialogue? What? I plan to watch it. It's a rabbit hole, Fate. There's so much Fate. A lot of people like struggle where to start, and even when you found out somewhere to start, like the lore is just a rabbit hole to go into. Die, Kryofly! Stimky Pants. Hey Aqua, welcome. How's it going? Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Scott, no! Scott of Justice! I can't keep going with all of you, but I'll die happy knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe. Scott of Justice, no! You risk your life for us. Scott, are you serious? Wait, does that mean he had the most dialogue? I'm still being a baby about my exam. What do you mean? What do you mean being a baby about your exam? Tell Rakshmi the night we broke up, I lied to her. What the frick is this dialogue? The ice cream called my name and I answered, I want ice cream! There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. No! No way! No, Scott of Justice was a lie! What? What? You failed? Oh no, Aqua. Is it something you can resit? That justice is part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal? But didn't you just die? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt! I pulled so many things this banner on both my accounts. Did you win? Did you win? Did the gacha gods smile upon your summons? Penacony profanity. If your worthless, scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have been eliminated. Would have eliminated Kryofly already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I'll just retake it, but God, my ego went down so fast. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Aqua. Yes, I won everything except 725 for light cone. Oh, you're right. But did you get the light cone afterwards? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax instead. You could have even couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Hell yeah, congrats, Dallas. Congrats. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Hey, what about my butt? You don't even have a behind. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Boot Hill! Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just light touch, and you get something like this. We're still going! We're still going! Apparently, I was told it was 2 hours long, but here we are almost 6 hours later. That was so fudgin' satisfying. Time to break out the Helderin smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock. Behold the clockwork. Invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages. Easily rewritten at will. On my mobile account, I got Fine and Sunday Welt Lightcone both Sundays and Fine as Lightcone. I just got the free Archer and his Lightcone, and I just pulled Sparkle yesterday. Holy crap, your account is hella stacked now. Having Archer and Sparkle in a team is OP as hell. How is your power range so ridiculously broad? Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story. Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Kryofly, let's show this knockoff what clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotion state back to normal. Okay. Unattunable? No! Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing. Is that how robots sound? Trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I'm old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one clockwork, 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. On my PS5 account, I pulled a double 5-star, pulling for Sparkle. I got E1 Fushuan. And Sparkle got tribute at 6 pity, and I pulled Sunday. Then free Archer. I'm trying to find on on it as well. What the luck? That's insane. I don't know how you manage 2 accounts. Like, 1 account is hard enough to manage, but 2 accounts? Oh my god. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to pretend with you. I'll play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Ugh. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. You have 5 accounts. How? How do you guys do this? What took you all so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and future after all. Gambling? I love Gamba. Guys, as long as you're not spending money on all accounts. Despair? Please, I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. I spend money on all Gamba accounts. Oh my goodness, Dallas. Oh my goodness. I don't spend money on any of my Honkai Star Rail accounts. The duality of man. Dallas and Ekil Ray. That's so funny. TikTok. Cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. I have 1 Genshin account, 2 Honkai Star Rail accounts, 1 Wu account, 1 ZZ account. Pure devotion. That's yeah, I guess you would call that pure devotion. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! I don't want to say mine now. Whoa! 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 Whoa, what the frick? I don't know if I can get this done in 1 rotation. No, I couldn't get in 1 rotation. Hit find it, hit find it, hit find it. Go, 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 hit find it, please. No, hit find it. No, hit find it. Dick, dick. Okay, what do? We queue, and then Sunday. There we go, there we go. Let me count, holy crap. Biden, kill them all! Biden animations are insane. Don't get smug, the director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good, now let's regroup with the others. 7 Genshin accounts, 5 Honkai Star Rail accounts, 1 ZZZ account, and 1 Wuwa account. Oh my freaking goodness. I don't know why you need 7 Genshin accounts and 5 Honkai Star Rail accounts. Oh, looks like you crawled out of a tough fight. Forkin' Void Song Whale. You... Now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin! After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all our split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead! Oh my god. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Yay! Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudgin' sorry. Fudgin' sorry? Fudgin' sorry? Robin, why? Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. I work overnight, so I can't handle that many. I wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, that's so much. I struggle having one account, guys. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise. Old friend, have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirits must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue this path myself. I need to download Genshin again. I've been contemplating downloading Genshin again, because I quit like a year ago, or 2 years ago, when I finished Sumeru and then quit after that. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who've toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating, but I draw my blade. There's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. I just uninstalled it on my PC to download another game. I got it on my phone. Oh, I see, I see. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Director, what about my butt? My butt! Okay, we're on the final act now. The final act. The final act, guys. God. The gang's all here. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what the dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum woobaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh? Oh my. Even my proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Scott's here too? What the Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidentally casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated OT's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. This doesn't even faze me no more. Ah, Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you, deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip. What? The progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone please stop acting. Did he just skip the final act? What? What? Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on the filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now. Director Grady, you were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As master of marketing, or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. Yo, Donnie, hello, welcome in, how's it going? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Whoa! Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department, who understands investments better than anyone, would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? I've been very busy lately. Glad I could be here. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How am I? I am good. I'm good. I've recovered from being sick from last week, which is awesome. And currently we're just playing through the Fate Stay Night event for Honkai Star Rail. I think we are nearing the end, but I think that's also what I said an hour and a half ago. So don't trust my words whenever we play Honkai Star Rail and I say we're close to the end, guys, because we never are. You seem particularly obsessed with me, director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates a situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like lurking today. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, Kryofly. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper. Lead actors Aventurine. Oh, he's speaking now! Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right? Why isn't he speaking? Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win? God, I still need zesty Aventurine. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Like, make him a slobber over Archer? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. Zesty Aventurine, what a man you are. No, it should be my sword that delivers a final blow to the enemy commander. Camden. Master, you're just joking. I can still cover for you, but if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or shall I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? So, you still refuse. I should use my command spells to force you into submission. But I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You get way too quickly. What did I expect with my own awful summoning luck? I told you. A guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director! I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Director! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special featurette I've crafted just for you. Wait, do we fight Aventurine boss? We do! This is not the team for Aventurine. Shout out round glasses. This is not the team for Aventurine. Can you do different accents? Don't think so. I don't have the right team to fight Aventurine. Oh, Archer's helping. Archer helping? I can't believe I beat that. That's insane. I really like Ronya's voice actor in Japanese. In English, I'm not the biggest fan. What happens if Finan alone is in Aventurine's gamble thing? Also, he does a lot of damage. What the frick? There we go. Here we go. 1v1 Aventurine. 1v1. Oh, that took off all his HP! Thank you for the lurk, Ekelray. What an easy boss fight. He's dead as hell. Biden too strong. Whoa, cutscene! Whoa! Whoa! I see the enemy's position now. You just shoot Mr. Rekka? Oh, we just shot Mr. Rekka! Sick! Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see. The cinematographer filming behind the scene, behind the lens. But monsters are different. They're the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you. Ooh. You win. I concede. Mr. Rekka's voice is so deep in Japanese. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters step into the theater, that was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend? Did I never mention it to you? I'm your fan, Mr. Grady. No wonder you know his films so well. A director of flops from centuries ago catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department? Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you. Have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Grady. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Grady films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver? What? Before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. These interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. That's crazy. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department. I'd rather not be recognized by those achievements. You could have been rolling in riches, but you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable. The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying. Then, could you tell us old Odie's plan? Oops. If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen. Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. He'll bring in higher ratings for the show. I guess that makes sense. Do you trust what Grady said? There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that? Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan. You could say my master's taste is tacky. Oh, as tacky as his outfit. Oh my god.
マスター
Instead
な
of
んて
calling
上
me
下関係を
master,
隠さない
a
無
word
粋
that
な呼
brings
び方
back
よ
dead
り
class
さっき
structures,
の
I prefer you
ミスタ
address
ー
me
アベン
as
チュリンの
Mr.
方が僕はいい
Adventurer.
んだけど
See, red guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them is like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all. Then, I'll graciously comply, Mr. Adventuring.
決戦は劇
As for
場
the
です
final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for
戦
us.
場を整えているで
With
し
the
ょう
Holy Grail in his possession,
聖杯を有
he
す
will
る
be
彼
far more difficult
ブ
opponent
レイデ
than
ィよりも
Grady.
厄介な相手となるはずです甲状腺に
A
集ま
siege
った
and war is
戦士
assembled to storm the walls now.
ようやく
This is
戦らし
starting
くな
to
ってき
feel
ま
like
し
a
た
real war.
私も一緒に行くわ
I'm going with you.
ノーツガー
It
ルさ
doesn't
ん連れ
matter
戻さない
whether
と
Miss Note is now a friend or foe, I'll bring her
何
back.
が待っていようと
Wait,
も
there's more to the story? I thought that was the end of it. Princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえ
Oh,
ば
by the way, I
ブート
think I
ヒル
forgot to ask, Mr.
ス
Boothill.
コート君の所属を
Do you
知らな
know
かったよね
which department Scott's from? Aventurine flashed a grin, more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles. With a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. Now that's more like it. Let's move out. Let's move out. Final battle? Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, Saber. Oh, Saber. Apparently Saber has the exact same team as Finan, so I guess we just do this. I think Saber needs Hu Tao, right? Saber needs Hu Tao. Not Hu Tao, Hua Hua. There you go. That's a proper Saber team if I've seen one. I think she's all about like energy generation or something. It's a mockery of a war, but you say, oh my god, it's Lancer! It's set up so intricately. I don't get it. 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this space. This world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage. Finale time! Finale time! The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make moves, and the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue. What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires. I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, I'm not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose. It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice. Huh? Entertainment spectacle? I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. And the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the fence you've orchestrated will end up... Oh, not fence, what the heck? The farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes. Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you. No, is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Miss Note, no. Redacted, it's time for you to show Penniconi your true charm. No, the Lancer's gonna die again! He's gonna die again! Oh, he's so dead. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, filling the stage in silence. I did what you want me to do! Did he die? He died! Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You're like a blooming iris, but I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage, stripped of all the external pretenses, so simple, so ordinary. Enough, Odie. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise, now it's your turn. There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of the show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal. Oti, looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on? Don't be so modest. Unlike Grady, you're a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You're the perfect counter to these heroes. I'll give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale. Oh? Oh? Fork it! Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him? No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing? From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy. Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay. Wait, something's off. Miss Note, I trust you've seen Lancer here, haven't you? Yes, he came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Oti and the curtain, on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So I asked him to take a break.
そして
And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well until Mr. Oti finishes the ritual.
ご心配なさらず
Fear not, there will be no pain. Please leave your passion and ambitions on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind their curtains and rest.
学院
Whoa, cutscene!
閉幕の時です
Let the curtain fall.
カ
Canon
カンクリザンス
Canon presents. Wow. This is so cool. Oh. Hold on. Are we in... How did we get to frickin' Ides Elysiae?
バカなどうして
Oh, never mind. We're in Britain.
ありえない
Where did she send us?
ええ
Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories?
風も街並みもこの街は
This town is nothing. This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
よーアルトリウスじゃ
Oh,
ないか
Artorius.
あんたも剣を抜きに来
Here
た
to
の
draw
か
the sword, aren't you?
アルトリウ
You're
ス
calling me Artorius? Is it
そう
Aiden?
ですかでは
Wow, this is so cool.
あなたはエイデン
まあ試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ
I knew it, that Mage
あの
Merlin
マーリンとかいう
spun such a
魔術師が
telltale.
岩から剣を抜いた人間が
Something about
古典の王になる
Whosoever
なんて
pulleth
大層な
out
こと
the
を言うん
sword
だ
of
もん
this
ね
stone is
見習い
right
し
wise
たって
king of all
一回ぐらい
England.
挑戦してみた
Even
く
an
なる
apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
でもな
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming a king, I really can't picture
想
that.
像できない
そうです
Right. I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king.
岩の剣がどう
Wow.
か正しい王を選ぶように行きましょう
Master, let's go.
ここに用はないはずです
What did he just call you?
私の男性名です
Artorius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days.
今私たち
We
がいる
returned to
の
the
は
moment right before I drew the sword from the
私が
stone.
先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう
Cutscene? Cutscene?
私たちを足止めする
I
た
thought
め
Caster would use monsters, foreign armies, or even
魔
dragons to
物や
trap
異
us
民
here.
族の軍隊竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが本当に
How I miss all of this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody.
私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいの
What
は
a shame. She's created such a fantasy
こ
for
うし
me.
て私
Yet
に
I
合わせ
don't
て
even
作ら
have
れ
a
た
mount.
幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです
You want to take... do you want to break free from this dream?
当時の私
My
は
greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where
草
Ector's
原を
house
抜けた
lies.
先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです
Who's Ector?
私を
He's the
預か
old
り
knight tasked with
育
raising
ててく
me.
れた老
He
騎
was
士
my
です
father, in a sense.
ある意味私の父と呼べる存在でしょう彼はいつも
He
眉間に
always
シ
wore
ワ
a
を
stern
寄せてい
expression
ま
but
したが
laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land.
それから口癖のように私にこの地の理想の王になってほしいと結局
But in the end,
彼が王になった
You never got to
私の
see me
姿を
become a
見る
king.
ことはありませんでしたが
hello Velo, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. We're just, I think, very close to the end of this Fate Stay Night collaboration event. And it's such a blast so far. Oh my god.
あ
I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams? And I'll show you
あ
around my
夢や
hometown
幻の
instead.
類であるせっかく得られた機会です私
Oops. Her design is so good in this game. I gotta go bye. Chat, have fun, stay safe. Okay, no worries. Bye. There, beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is a soldier summoned by Caster, they must be incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as the king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past, because we don't know our past! Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past. The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master? Also, ads are about to start soon, so you know the drill. Stretch, drink water, grab a snack, and bathroom break. My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. That is such an anime line. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. Even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Oh, once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on, and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and the King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. No kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Ads have started! Okay, so we'll be right back in a little bit. Yeah. How are you guys finding the event so far anyway? Like, I am having a blast with this event. It's so nice. It's just surreal having a collaboration like this. Like, Honkai Star Rail, a game I absolutely love. And also Fate. And like putting Fate in the game, I don't know, it's just like, it feels like it is like some kind of dream come true. Like, so good. Also, welcome in Pitch Black. Thank you for completing a daily guild quest. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, it's like 3 a.m., isn't it? Shout out to all the night owls. Oh my. Actually, I should go to the bathroom. One sec. I'm back. Oh my god. It's so funny because I just walked out of my room and all the lights and everything are off. The household is asleep. Yeah. Hello, Ven. And thank you for the follow, Fiery Tiger Gaming. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? You're just joining us for the end section of this Fate collaboration event. Are you a Fate fan perhaps, or a Honkai Star Rail fan perhaps? If not, that's cool too. We chill. Right now ads are playing. I don't know if you're stuck in ads, but we'll wait just a tiny little bit before we continue once everyone's back. It'd be funny if you ran to someone at that time of the night. I mean, usually my household is very much awake late at night, but I don't know. It seems that most people are asleep. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We carry on with this event, which was told to me was 2 hours long. Here we are like 6 hours later. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday! You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. She looks so, like, nice in this game. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. One who deserves to face destruction is me, not my current country or my people. That's how it should have been. Is this an entirely new map just for this? Oh no, this is just ID's Elysiae. Okay, this is just ID's Elysiae just redone. So this is the sword in the stone. I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? Pull out the sword and become king, to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I am so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant in the moment she hesitated. Fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you, who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another. She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garnish makeup bit by bit. Garnish? Garish? Until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Kryofly. Now... We outside now? So, Newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Look at me in the eyes and say that again. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on the station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts. But I'm the galactic baseballer! And I'm the cosmic geographer. I defeated Tatalov. Who's that? A game character? But I am nameless. I don't belong here. Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures, so tell me, what great deeds have you done? I face-tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate. Well, I've heard of that. Apparently a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from an antimatter legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder is? That was me! Yep, you guessed it. It was you! The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. I don't know what to say. Oh, I don't know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of green bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now? But I did board the Express! I want to be a nameless! I tried to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You tried to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort. Or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavenly? Oh my god, I can't read today. The heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks. Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report from the past 6 months. Schedule research meetings for the upcoming month. Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Am I really a researcher? What else would you be? Madame Herta? I'm off, Kryofly. Be sure to do your job well. He turns to leave, yet could not help himself to look back at you. Yeah, sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then, but now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? That's such a real thought. No, come on, don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they? This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Report at the workplace. Okay. Why am I doing work? You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work. What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start? Sort by mood. You're too slow. Keep going like this and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes their next hammer swing. I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Complete the basic task. What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you? Sort by budget category. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Why am I doing work in Honkai Star Rail? These reports are endless and stuff written in there is really weird. Right, is this important to read? Department of Cosmic Geography. 3 slices of something purchased from Bellabog. Okay, no, that's not important. Just random stuff. Archer? If you're gonna ask me, have we met before? My answer is gonna be no. But I really feel like we've... He glanced at his work tag. On it, just a single letter, a Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does a space station have a Domestic Services department? Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here? Uncle A. I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. This is so funny. Archer working a 9 to 5? As a researcher? They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dress-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. It's pretty much a utopia for most people. He's talking about Asta? Was she talking about Asta? There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. I glance at him, wanting to say something but decide not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Wake up! Everyone wake up! Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved, you should take a break. I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. I was not expecting a segment like this to be in the game. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? Oh. The deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human. The innate glory of being a king. This one, courage he exhibited as being human. Yeah. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. Stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. I remember when I summoned for Merlin. I remember the servers broke down when Merlin was released, and nobody could log in for hours. What a day. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end. Master, for me and you. Yeah, so I think it was the first year of Global for Fate Grand Order. Merlin came out, and Merlin was the most busted unit in the entire game. And he came out the same time as the final patch. Oh, the final Singularity? Was it? This final Singularity, Temple of Time. And when the servers like when the banners updated, no one could log onto the servers. It was just completely dead. Hey lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here, I'll slack off. We get each other. We get what we need. Okay. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of mycophage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The night after the next day. This morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Oh no! Conference rooms are fully booked even at night? People here really are workaholics. Oh wait, you're the Stellaron. They were talking about you, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. Let's book this for a century later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. A faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. We've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You'd better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Man-made or symposium. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated messages, 897 more to go. The last is done. And the list is done. Okay. That's right, exactly. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Self-observation. Stellaron. Visit from Express. You ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. Fishing in space? There's a migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back, and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out, just for fun?
あの時、
Astral
私は
Express
請
had
求
turned down
列車の
invitation
誘
back
いを
then.
断ったけど、
Am I gonna remember everything when I beat the Astral
本当に
Express?
正しかったんだろう
Did I
か。
really make the right choice? You guys ever like look back on like a past choice you made and thought how life would be if you like did it differently? Usually, I guess I think about like career, right?
久しぶりね。
What
最
would
近の
have
調子はどう？
happened if I studied something else? Long time no see, Kryofly. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad.
そうなの？
I see, if things are tough, you could always talk to
何か困ってることがあるなら
Asta. She's sure to help you out.
アスターに相談してみたら？
It's nice to see Himiko being voiced again because for the last like half a year, Himiko has not been voiced, at least in English. So it's nice to hear her talking, even if it is in Japanese.
私たちは
We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, Changzhou, Lofu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments
ベロ
along
ブ
the
ル
way.
グ、先週ラフ、
How did you survive without me?
ピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
How's Pom Pom? We're trying to I think we're trying to get through this event now because it's getting very late. Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak
ど
of?
こで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら？
Where did you hear the conductor's
もし
name?
かし
Did
て
Dan Hung tell you?
炭鉱から？
Pom Pom's still the
タムな
same.
ら相変わらずよ。
But with fewer and fewer people on the
でも、
express, it must be
立て
getting
続
lonely
け
for
に乗
them.
客が減ってしまったから、ちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。
I sometimes wonder what might have
もし、あ
changed
の
if you
時
had
あん
come
た
with
が
us.
一緒に来てく
Sadly,
れ
the
たから、
trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room
何か
for
変わってい
regrets
たのか
and
し
what
ら
ifs.
って。でも残念ながら、開拓のたびに後悔とか、もしもなんて存在しないのよね。
What about March 7th? Not Pom Pom being sad and lonely. Oh, yeah.
みつきちゃんは、
You know when you go around the express and Pom
なんて言っ
Pom's
たらいい
like
か。
sad or angry about things, and then you speak to them? It's so
ガー
cute
デンの人
and
が
also very sad.
彼女を治して
March,
く
I'm
れ
not
る
sure how
こ
to
と
put
を
it.
願ってるわ。
I hope that friend from Garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Like Sunday?
七死人の生活は
Life
楽
as
じゃ
a
ない
nameless
か
isn't
ら。
easy. After we left the space
ここを
station,
離れた後、
we did have some
一
passengers
時的に
traveling with
新
us
し
for
い
a
乗
short
客が
time.
数人増えた
But
け
they've
ど、
all gone their separate ways
今
now.
は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近、
Our friend from the
Starpeace
International
Company の
Peace
人が
Corporation
キャメロットに行ったら
recently
どうか
suggested
って
we make a
勧めて
stop
くれたの。
at
あ
Camelot!
そこはずいぶん前に
What?
半分
That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago.
最近何度
But
も
we've been picking
救
up
難信号
multiple
が
distress
発信され
signals
てる
from
んです
there.
って。
What?
今回はそのつ
So
い
we're
で
stopping
に
by the space
宇
station
宙
for
ス
a
テー
while
ショ
to
ンに
meet
立ち
some
寄っ
old
て
friends. You can join us and
友
leave
達
with
の顔
us
を見ようと
this
思っ
time
て
if you
って
want,
わけ。
Kryofly.
ねえ、
I know I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's such a long story. I was told it was like 2 hours long, and here I am 6 hours later, Cass. I'll pack my bags right away. Let's go. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? You're crazy! What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answers should you give? Hello, hello. Hi, Darker. Oh my god, I can't read right now. Drakert plays. Is he just starting Honkai Star Rail? We are playing the Honkai Star Rail Fate Stay Night event. We're pretty deep into it. I think we're very close to finishing, but we're up to date with the Honkai Star Rail story. Yeah. Uma Musume? I am contemplating on playing Uma Musume, but I don't think I will. Cass probably will. Or is playing. Think about it. What answer should you give? Wait, this isn't the collab? What do you mean? Oh, right. So in the collab event, currently we've got sucked into one of the enemies, Noble Phantasm, that has put us into a dream where we never joined the Astral Express. And we're slowly kind of remembering that we were part of the Express, and we'll probably break out of the dream soon. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answers before Express leaves. I haven't seen my horses today. Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick. Okay. Haven't done this. Yeah, so this is part of the Fate event. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can Robin really sing the vacuum of space? Or can a Robin really sing it? Oh, they're playing the song! I'll leave to avoid spoilers. Okay, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Bye. Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. And thank you for the follow, Draker Plays. Thank you, and welcome to the guild. The bird heard many voices of sorrow, so she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. If they start playing the song they play for the Sunday boss, oh my god, Hope is a thing with feathers or something? If that's what they play for this event, that'd be crazy. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. I'm getting emotional from this. I don't even know why. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage, on the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. They will be fine. Do you have to log in every day? But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. Got a shower, just wanted to step in real quick. Enjoy the event. Thank you, thanks Cass, thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Rewards and see the horses. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from the suffocating, filthy gutter. My eyes are getting dry. Like, not because I'm crying or anything, but like, my contacts are getting dry. I think I've been wearing them for a really long time now. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end. So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name? Robin always saves the day with her words. No, the exact opposite. In fact, when I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Damn. Instead, I'll reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as redacted. Hey Trickster, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. We are currently near the end of this Fate Stay Night event for Honkai Star Rail. You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Oti may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do. Odi is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him, but you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come on, Master, take away my free will, just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws. You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. Though I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them. I will wait and see. The birdsong fades into silence. I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. Time to work again! How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now it's second nature. Something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. You know, that's the really good thing about like being at the same job for the longest time. Once you're in the same job for so long, you start doing things like automatically, like without having to think. And it just makes work so much easier. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Makes work so much more bearable. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. What? It changed my mind! I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what awaits you? Maybe nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go! I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the express again. You're tired. Find a room to take a break. Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I feel like my current life is a lie. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Hello, Gemini Dark. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the guild. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you a Fate fan as well? Thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. We are nearing the end of this event, I think. I feel like we have been. It's been 6 hours. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, Had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. You know what this is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there is no express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. I need to set off. Catch up with Astral Express. I don't know, this is making me emotional for some reason. The Express has already left. Going there will be pointless. Nope, nope, we're going. We're leaving. We're going, we're going. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? No, it's not. There's no antimatter legion, no abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe. This! Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them. Stop the future of the Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. You think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the Nameless who are better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return. So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless. This is not paradise without all my husbando. So you'll finally admit I'm nameless. Voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Okay, here we go, here we go. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? What the frick? I'll just go through them then? Okay. Where are the husbandos? What is that? Is that my baseball bat? Yes! A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. Pick it up, pick it up. You once believed you've never hold it again in this lifetime. Would you still pull this weapon out, even if it'll bring about a tragic end? Whoa! So there's like the parallels to Saber and pulling out her Excalibur. And they're both gonna do it at the same time and wake up. Oh, I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what Merlin told me too. Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time? I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. Done hanging march! I'm getting emotional from this. I shouldn't be. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. This is making me emotional. Why is this making me emotional? Maybe it's just something I relate to, I guess. It's kind of like, is the path I chose, or was it the correct one? But then this is kind of like saying, like, you know, like if you come to the same choice, just make the same one and hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together. But the thing is, like, a lot of people think back to their past and think like, I should have changed this, I should have changed that. But like, if you went back and changed all these things that you regret, you would not be the person you are today. Right? So that's like every experience you went through, every choice you made, whether it was like a bad choice or not, it's what made you who you are today. And so like, you shouldn't do anything to change that. Yes! You'll regret this. Grab the bat. I'll never regret. Cutscene! Whoa! So good. So this must be the final battle. Oh, I'm bursting an unimpressive death. I don't know how I'm supposed to use her, but I think I'm just meant to spam my E. And then use Sunday. Because she needs a lot of energy, I think. I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems really strong. I'm gonna do this in slow motion because I've never seen this before. Whoa, it looks so good! Okay, back to max speed. Hey Soul, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Just in time for the final boss of this event, I think. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My DPS is dead. My DPS is dead! Just preparing for a stream? I see, I see. You enjoying the new event in Collab? Hell yeah, I'm having so much fun with this event. Like, it's written so well, I think. Let's do this. I'm gonna die. We're back! Oh, I should have used that on Saber. Well, I'm a stream club as well, even though I already claimed Archer. I mean, I claimed Archer before I did the stream. Okay. Use all the buffs, and then we attack. Oh yeah! I don't understand how Richard works. But I'm using Excalibur again? Sure, okay. I don't know how this is working. Oh god. Oh, this is the end. This is Excalibur. That wasn't too bad. That was an easy fight. I failed, just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor. The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison? Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent. And the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage.
そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても自由を感じることができたのです。でも
The Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I'm locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist. Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you on behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you a testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize they need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends. By Maven and Watchmaker, Miss Note. The one who sang freely in Dreamville. Please, no more. I don't want to hear anymore. With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. What an amazing cutscene, holy crap. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears. Oops. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. If they show Rider, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy. Please show Medusa. You're against 2, the advantage is mine. Master, I swear on the sword that I will protect you no matter the cost. Would tell the others got out too. Should I go check on them? Yeah. A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. Charmony Festival nearly killed me, and the servant's fantasy almost finished the job. So, where did she put you? I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf, and I gave up on even the thought of gambling. That's crazy. Imagine giving up on gambling. Darn right, quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there. And you? Where'd she send you? Me? I had a long-awaited reunion. As they talked, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Okay, so what do we fight then? I want to change my team. Can I change my team? Can I bring my Finan? I can't, okay. Fair. That's fair. Yo. Isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble? Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. You have to use Saber. Yeah, I realize that now. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. But what am I going to be fighting? Because Odie doesn't have a model, right? So I'm probably going to be fighting like a reskinned like boss. I think. Am I just going to be fighing the Sunday boss? Looks like Lady Asuna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you've got to handle the most critical parts yourself. Guess it between Berserker and Rider. Please show me like Berserker and there's just let me fight Svarog and Clara and just say that they're Berserker, and then also give me like a post cutscene Rider teaser for part 2 of the collaboration. That's what I want. It would be really funny if we versed Clara and Svarog. I think that would be really cool as Berserker. Old Fudgehead, it's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail War. Don't forget Pom Pom have a servant. Oh yeah, Pom Pom does have a servant. What the frick? You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality. Wait, okay, so Odie is the last master. Odie and Pom Pom are the last masters. Okay. Oh, I've lived for 10 Amber Airs already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones. Oh yeah, I completely forgot Pom Pom was a servant. It's so funny. Then, are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master. I'm surprised Ku has survived this whole way. What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business. Is he gonna turn around? Can he like turn and face us? Good point, but I'm very curious about your little scheme. Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things? What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after. What's your real reason then? I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival meant a hasty wrap. Lavi! Lavi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Lavi? Hold on, I don't know if Inoki is here. Yeah, Inoki! Hi, Lavi! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I am an S-Class Ice Mage, Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but today we're playing a Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration with Honkai Star Rail. We are very close to finishing. Yeah, you got to raid me! That's crazy as hell! How was, what is this, Makers and Crafting? What is that? Is Makers and Crafting just a, like, is that a game, or is that just like a Twitch category? Sorry, I was getting some breakfast. No worries, it's alright. This isn't a time I normally stream, so, you know, it's cool that you're here, Inoki. Oh, welcome in. You're building model kits. Oh, right, nice. Hell yeah, what were you building? Were you building perfect grade? I've never done a model kit before. I've wanted to do it. I've been told I should do it on stream. Or do like a puzzle on stream, but I don't know if I'll ever do that. Okay. Yeah, we're so close to finishing this. Surely another like 10 minutes and then we're done. There's been a kit from the Trails series. We got some cool mechs in there. Never seen that before, but I'm sure it looks sick as hell. Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Amber Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. That just sounds like people squeezing money from Squid Game. Grail of Cold Steel. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. Is this the time you normally stream, Lavi? What time do you normally stream? Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. That is actually true. That's economics, guys. That's economics. Printing money does not make you richer. That's what happened in Zimbabwe, where they just printed money, and then now we have like $1 million Zimbabwean dollars equals like $1 or something like that. It's my favorite series. They brought some mech hits out, so I'm working on my way through them. Nice. I do early afternoon and evening usually for me. I see. It's really cool that you're able to raid. That's awesome. Well, oh yeah, I've read that part already. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortune just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. 12 PM BST and 6 PM BST slots, I see.
思わず心が躍ってしまいます。
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。
The golden hour will set the prices for the goods based on my desires, and the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Okay, so what am I going to be fighting? I'm still wondering what I'm going to be fighting. Wouldn't it be crazy if Gilgamesh showed up? Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities. The evil villain monologue. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Yeah, that's kind of funny though. Now, we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. Archer hates rich people. He is a parasite. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate foggy Foggy with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought he had better taste than that, Lancer. It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise, but since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise, logical language to word our wishes, ensuring that the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for, masters and servants? Shh. No peaceful resolutions, please. The Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master? I love the TOC's games, one of my fave series. I read that as terms and... TOC. TOC... Wait, I always thought TOC stood for terms and conditions. That's TAC. What? I'm so confused. But yeah, the Trails games, one of my favorite series, Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, I know. But like, I was reading like TOC, like, isn't TOC like the terms and conditions of like a thing? Right. Am I going crazy? TOC's terms, what does it stand for? I don't know what it stands for. I'm so confused, my whole life is a lie. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it? No, you're right, it's just funny? Wait, so it's terms, TOC is terms and conditions, but why is it an O? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass the opportunity to Mr. OT. Master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. TNCs. Okay, is it just TNCs? I swear it was TOC. I'm going crazy. It's getting late. My brain is dead. I trust your choice. I must thank Miss Note's dreams for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. Destruction? The path of destruction? Finan confirmed to be here with Gilgamesh? I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. Wait, what time is it for you right now? It is 4 a.m. 4 a.m. for me. This is a long stream. One of the longest, like, normal streams I've done. If you're also keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War. But who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. 4 a.m. I'm crying! I was told this was 2 hours long. I was ready to finish the game at 12 a.m. And here we are, another 4 hours later. Should I get the washed up director? Oh, also ads are going to be playing soon, guys. So take that time to stretch, grab a drink, maybe grab a snack, but I think we're almost finished. So if you're going to grab a snack, grab a small snack. They're not worthy of being my servant. Okay. That's when I thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? What the heck? You're allowed to do that? You can't summon yourself? Can you summon yourself? Oh my god, can you summon yourself? Well, technically, Emiya could technically summon Archer if he wanted to. Having dinner anyway. I used myself as a catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Odie, reflected in the history of Penacony, would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history. Ads have started! Ads have started! Now we just chill. We just chill. I actually cannot believe. I was expecting this story to be, again, 2 hours long. So I'm very pleasantly surprised and happy that it's such a long collaboration event, because I was worried it was just going to be like 2 hours of story and then the rest of it is just the Holy Grail War like combat event. But it's really nice that we're getting like pretty much 6 hours of Fate Stay Night content in Honkai Star Rail. Like, it makes me really happy, and I feel like it's really well written too. Like, it really feels like I feel like you don't even need to have played any of Honkai Star Rail to kind of experience this story in its fullest. Like, I feel like people who've just started Honkai Star Rail could literally just skip to this event and they would have a really, really good time with the riding. But I guess it would be spoilers for Penacony, because Penacony at the moment for me is peak Honkai Star Rail. The just the final like chapter of Penacony, the final patch of Penacony blew my freaking mind, and it was amazing. I'm expecting it to be the same for the end of Amphorius. So right now, like, we've had like 5 patches of Amphorius, and the story is good. It's getting really, really good, but it hasn't reached the conclusion yet. And I know the conclusion is gonna be absolutely insane. I'm glad it's long. You're getting some lore. Yeah, like, I think as well is they are catering to people who have never seen Fate, right? Because they had that whole section where Artoria is in her dream, talking about, you know, her conflict of like becoming King Arthur and pulling the sword from the stone and Merlin and all that. And I was like, if you didn't play Fate, you wouldn't really have this knowledge. I guess if you're into Arthurian lore. No. I guess it's different. Like Fate Arthurian lore is different from normal Arthurian lore. So it's really cool that they added that in there for the people who aren't familiar with our Artoria's background on when she became king. So I think that's really, really cool. Watch the conclusion is us fighting the Iron Tomb. Yeah, I mean, that probably will be the finale, is that we fight the Lord's Ravager Iron Tomb after we've gone through the new cycle and rallied all the troops and everyone is alive again. I'm so happy that we're in a new cycle and that all the dead Chrysos heirs are all back. I think that's really, really cool. I feel like it doesn't take away from how sad it was in the previous patches, but it'll still be like really, really awesome. So did he summon himself as a pseudo-servant, or did he summon himself and there's 2 Odis? The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. That's what you said! The parasite! A bug. Madly devouring wealth. Okay, so am I just gonna fight a sting? I'm just gonna fight a sting. Whoa! Cutscene! I'm always surprised when I see cutscenes. Oh wait, this is very fitting because there's the guy in there's that guy in Fate as well who like is the bug guy. Okay, so he summoned himself, but did he say what class he was? I hope it's Berserker. The person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along. That's so cool. Okay, how do we do this? It's Berserker? Okay, good. Ryder is still here! There is still a chance for Ryder to be summonable! I'm so happy. I'm so very happy. So for part 2, I'm gonna guess you can summon Ku and then you can summon Medusa. That'd be so sick. I shouldn't have done that because that charges energy and my energy is full. I committed a dumb. Activate your command spell? What? I really hope they do more. There's definitely a part 2. They said there's a part 2. The command spell is fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash the noble phantasm. Okay. I'll do this in slow motion. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. So when I'm in this mode, I can't use my skill. I use my basic attack. It does AoE. I don't know how to use Saber. I will have to look into it once I get her. Go Saber, squish that bug. Hell yeah. Here we go again!
その仕事は譲るとしよう。
Rui! Welcome in, Rui! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? I might have to do the shout out myself. Can I just copy and paste? Can I just copy and paste names? Nope. Thank you, Inoki! You're the real MVP! Last play channel not found? What's channel not found? Throat was not that good, so I'm ending early. Oh, okay. Nice. And also welcome in Maury. Hi, how's it going? How have you guys been? We are pretty much at the end of the Fate Stay Night collaboration event. I think this is like the final boss. But for those of you who don't know me, for the Raiders, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage. And I'm Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but today we're playing the Fate Stay Night collaboration with Honkai Star Rail. And it's so freaking good, guys. It's freaking amazing. Wait, did I kill him? I killed him. Fight! I've been super eepy. I need to play this collab too, though. Lol. So far, it's freaking amazing. Actually, fantastic. Because I'm a big fan of Fate. And so all the dialogue between like Saber and Archer and Lancer is just so nice and refreshing. You guys came in for the best cutscene. Whoa! It's finally over. Please show me Medusa's model. It would be so cool if Medusa was teased. Is this Grand Theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers. God, it will definitely be taking a look soon. Also, are you NA server, Kryo? No, I think I'm Asia server. No, for Star Rail, right? No, I think I'm an Asia server. I don't think there's an Oceanic server. Is there? I don't know. I don't remember. No need to feel bad for heritage building insured by hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that. You're going to be sad but happy at the same time, I guess. Oh no! So he dragged everyone to this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing. Yeah, for Star Rail, it's fine. My plan is to make ults for all my friends in other servers. Aww. But then you'd have to manage like 500 accounts at the same time. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail Wars ended already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. Yeah, probably. Silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony. This is pronounced Pinacony in Japanese. Oh yeah, Scott. Where the hell is Scott? The IPC is still the final winner of it all. Don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony's shareholders. These Penaconian rules stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger. Master, well, I'm all in on that suggestion. There's time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already? Such a shame. Brother, if we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky tonk in the cosmos for a drink. I'll manage somehow. What's your favorite character in Honkai Star Rail though? My favorite character would have to be Topaz. Topaz is my absolute favorite, but Jing Liu is the character that I have E6 of. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two, seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. The trash talk. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. Pom Pom, where's Pom Pom? Pom Pom, come on! Where are you, Pom Pom? So it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side on this Holy Grail war. Archer is so wholesome! Archer is so wholesome, what the heck? I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while. Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity. Right, you're in a similar boat as me. Goodhill is my favorite, but Castor says E4. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because for me, I would only invest in E6 for someone if one, I really like them, and then two, that E6 is a game changer and is really OP. And because Topaz is more of like a support, it doesn't really make sense for me to E6 her because she can never be she will never be in like the spotlight of like a team. So that's kind of like why I don't E6 support characters. But if they release like a really OP ice character that I also really love, I would probably E6 them. So yeah, that's actually a super nice thing to say to a Venturine. Yeah, I know. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. I collect mostly husbandos. I collect mostly waifus. Except for Finan and Aventurine. They're the only two male characters like I really wanted in the game. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of masters and servants remained. No, there's no rider, but they said that there was going to be a part 2, so I don't know how that works. I guess that might be like the next year's. They summon again next year, maybe. You know, maybe it's like next year's Penacony Holy Grail War, and then they summon new servants. Keeps the count going strong, but the favorite sees less spotlight, which is a little sad. But they're always there in my heart. Yeah, no, that's the same for me. Like I have E6 Jing Liu, but she really fell off so hard in the last year. So I'm really happy that Jing Liu got a upgrade, which makes her very usable now. Very strong, actually. Oh, wrong button! I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I've had to do so many farewells in this game. Maybe not in Penacony. I saw your fears and your dreams, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Trying to take out Saber with Finan, Destruction Finan. There's also Edo Star. Oh yeah. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Aww. That's so sweet. Like, Saber and Archer really have a way with words, huh? If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Damn, that's such a good line. No, she's gone! As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. Does that mean Pom-Pom won? Did Pom-Pom win? At the same time, the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War, is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. When he says mongrels. No one win! No! Pom-Pom has to win! Come on, after credits cutscene with Pom-Pom. Please, please. After credits scene with Pom-Pom with Medusa Rider in a cutscene. The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our Penacony. That animated fight on swinging his sword towards Saber and Kryo yelling, "Wrong button!" right before he strikes Saber. I can't bear to tell him the truth. No! No, 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 no! Medusa Rider, please! They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. The question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this memorious singularity. 10 amber eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you. My wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. I kind of like how we keep coming back to Penacony. Yeah, Penacony is definitely one of my favorite. No, I said Belobog is my favorite. Like, as in terms of like a world, and all the characters, I really love how in Belobog, we're all basically like a really, really close family. In terms of story, Penacony is like much better, like 100% better, like Penacony's peak. But in terms of just like revisiting, I always like revisiting Belobog and how like we interact with all the other characters. Sarah Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the guild. Amphoris I like more, I think. Oh, Amphoris is pretty good actually. But there's just something about Belobog. Something about Belobog where, maybe it's the ice. No, but it's like whenever we go back, it's like we're on such nice terms with everyone. Japard, Serval, Bronya, Sela. It's just so fun. I can do it. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Better late than never. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, the old rascal, couldn't be here to join us. Of course, is the only way I can see Nanook. Mr. Oda, your wish truly moves me. I am showing you all my Bing chillins. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends? No, it's just another part of your business deal. Grady. Grady, or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the ending of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all. Thank you so much, Sarah. A lot of artists went into this. Yeah, it was a long time in the making. But I'm glad you love it. I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations. Sarah's a very cute Samoy. Thank you, Rui.
商業性においては失望させないはずだ。
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals. Annals? No matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeeded are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the efforts you've put in apart from cold hard cash? Hey, what the frick? Is that frickin' Asuna? Here? I thought she died. I thought she's dead. Memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation. Oh, that's right. They're all well built. About Belbog, I think it's also that the story in Belbog was rich and emotionally charged, and we kept coming back and adding to it even after it's supposed to be over, making it feel less like a game in a good way, since few games I know tend to put a lot of effort into an arc, then it's done, gets left behind forever, and it really feels like a game where it's just one and done. No hate to those, but I love how Honkai Star Rail does it more. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Like whenever we come back to these places, it feels like it really expands on our relationships with all these characters, because usually, like, when you think of a game, it's like you do an arc and then you finish and then you never come back, and it's like you kind of just have to imagine, whoa, what would it be like if we ever like came back and visited them, and how do we interact? And this game shows us how it's done. Whenever we go back to the Lo Fu, whenever we go back to Balabog, it's always so fun. Like the events, like, you know, when we come back for the Luca event, we come back for the museum event, it's so fun. I love it. Kryo makes you think of Kryo from Genshin. That's exactly it, Sarah. So Kryo is I wouldn't say it's a pun, but it comes from Kryo from Genshin Impact, which means ice, because I am an because I'm an ice mage. With a really, really heavy ice theme. So Kryo and Kryo with a K and Kryo with a C. It was the same. It was intentional. It was an intentional name. Memories of the flop director like Grady? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold? His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker. But when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. I see. In a sense, Star Rail isn't real. It feels pretty realistic in how interactions are conducted. Like, remember when we came back and Hook missed us? Yeah, no, I love that so much. I really loved how the museum event where we interview Hook and then Hook ends up interviewing us. It's so funny. I love that interaction so much. I got lost in my game. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I nearly read it as Sino. Close enough. English Sino voices English Jing Yuan. So that's cool. And thank you for the head pats as well, Mori. He's had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times. The most ridiculous clown and the most genuine hero. It's so funny. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? I gotta go, so left some stream care. Thank you so much, Sarah. Have a great day. Or have a great night? No, great day. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in a disgrace? Like Grady? A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure. It's night for me, so you're right. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Sarah. In that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave. Alright, it's your turn, Miss Asuna. We'll sign the declaration to renounce that trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy? That's so nice. I like that. I also have to lurk so I can nap, then proceed with adult responsibilities. Totally not gaming or anything. Absolutely not. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Kinda hot.
そんなことをしてもあなたを殺せないことは分かっていますね。さようなら。
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There is something I've always wanted to say to you. I think I'll be around till the end while grinding a game. I think we're finishing soon, but I did also say that 2.5 hours ago now, I think. I wish you were already dead. Now that's a heartfelt confession, as I do hope your wish comes true one day.
アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
At the same time, aboard the express! Medusa! Medusa, please! Medusa, please! Please! Please, 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 Medusa, please show up! Please show up, please show up, please show up, please show up. Come on. They've hidden Ryder. We're still far from the heat of the battle. Servant summoned under the Ryder class stays on the sidelines. Medusa, 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 please! As Ryder, he once built... No! 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 He once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the Interastral Express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked. No! Okay, that's so cool, though! That's so cool! It's, what was his name? Mikhail? Was it Mikhail? The young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there. Misha. No, Misha is this form, right? But the real identity is it Micah? I don't remember. But that person! That's so cool! March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time she brought back something called a raiding pistol and only gave Pom Pom a single point. That's so cool! I love that so much, but also Medusa! Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that. I'll tell that to her face. Just say you'll feel sad and happy at the same time. Isha, is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown? Paimon? Oh, not Paimon. Pom Pom's gonna be so sad. Wait, was Misha's Pom Pom servant? Yeah, it is. He is. I'd love to have a try. Oh, I love this so much. This Pom Pom... When Pom Pom speaks about the Pom Pom's old, like, friends, it's so sad. And that one light cone where all of them are together. And Kryofly is always dragging March 7 into trouble. Pom had such high hopes for Dunhung, but even he's starting to follow along now. At least it gives a good ending for Mikhail. Yeah, it does. You passengers are all the same, Mikhail. You're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours? Conductor. Oh, I'm yawning now. Looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again. Oh, but they just met. Oh, I can't. Will you be returning to the express? Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the express over the years. I'm tearing up. This is actually so emotional. Holy crap. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。
It's so sad. Aww.
聖杯戦争は
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest.
眠りにつく時間です。
I need to go back to Penacony.
僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Bum Bum will always be here, waiting for your return.
いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
Aww.
はい。
I'm actually like tearing up.
約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車する
This
ときは
collab let the past Penacony have
僕のた
closure,
め、
yeah.
ラザリナのため、ティエ
It's a
レナ
deal
のため
then,
に
conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me.
必ず会いに行きますから。
Razalina and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you. Aww. It's a promise.
約束じゃぞ。
This collab is canon to Honkai Star Roar? Yeah. I'm pretty sure all events are canon. Like, they've made it in a way that it's like... I don't know, they've crafted it in a way to make it canon and not be ridiculous and say like, oh yeah, Archer and Saber just came from another world. Yeah, so it's like... I don't know, because it was within Penacony and the dreamscape and all that, like, it fits. And all this interaction is like canon. I'm so sad! Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Give me Saber! You see, wishes lose their power when spoken out loud. That does sound like something you'd say. How are they gonna fit Honkai Starlet into Fate Grand Order lore? Easy. Just make it a singularity. That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War, orchestrated by Old Odie, ended up being the last one. What? But they said that it was part 2! But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rick and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it. The old fox didn't lose a thing. Part 2 could be a different grail. Yeah, actually, and then it could include... Oh! Part 2 could be like a not Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collaboration. Maybe it's like a Heaven's Feel collaboration or like a Fate Zero collaboration, you know? That'd be so cool. Or like even just a Fate Grand Order No, I think that'd be too big of a collaboration. Fate Grand Order is massive. As Mr. Aventurine guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming even before the Holy Grail was activated. Fate Grand Order collab would be nice? You mean like on the Fate Grand Order side of it? Or do you mean like Fate Grand Order in Honkai Star Rail? Imagine Alter Ego, Pretender, and Foreigner showing up. Oh my god. Now, Old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. Is this Holy Grail gonna be here forever? That's so cool. So instead he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War. Too crude? No. Crude's good. So this is his apology? Yeah. There's something inside the Holy Grail. This is a note for you, Kryofly. I hope it says you get a free Saber summon. Message from Mr. Coldfeet. Hey sister, since you all look pretty busy, I've headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford the spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail was? Yo, Holy Grail War in Belobog would be absolutely crazy. Japard being a master, freaking Bronya and Sela being a master. Oh my god. Oh my god. Indeed, I'm curious. I knew it! You're still thinking about old Sampo, and I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too. Alright folks, the show's over, but there's anything still if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish. What is it? What is it? What is it? Holy Grail War in Belobog. Holy Grail War in Belobog. Holy Grail War in Belobog. I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled. Lame! That's a lame wish! No, I want him to wish for a Grail War in Belobog. Fate Return of Starry Sea. Complete. Outlander King of Nights Puppet. Tarnished Glory. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it, everyone! Oh, I haven't done my dailies. Okay, I have to do my dailies before I go to bed. We did it! Hell yeah! It only took us like 7 hours or something. Okay, I still need to get E2 finance, so let's do that. Finan, yeah! No. Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm just gonna clear my, what's it called? Clear my stamina. I can do the event now, which is cool. But let's just auto this for a little bit. Okay, there we go. So, what did you guys think of the event? Did you guys enjoy it? I thought it was amazing. I thought it was a very good collab. I don't know. I haven't played many games with collabs, but like I feel like it was pretty well done. It was very faithful to Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks. It was very, very long, which was very good. I don't know, I just really enjoyed the dialogue between all the characters. It was like I think it's because I am a Fate fan and I consume a lot of Fate content. Seeing Artoria, Emiya, and Ku all interact again, like new interaction in a different game, is just such a fun time. And the actual story itself was actually very lighthearted as well. Like there was nothing serious about it, and there was a lot of funny parts in it too, which I really enjoyed. It felt like a good event where like everyone felt like it was like they were all self-aware. I wish part 2 would be on Enforced. Part 2 being on Enforced would be pretty cool as well. Because they did say that there will be a part 2. Like this isn't the end of the event. So if a part 2 happens, it'll probably be next year. Like an annual thing, right? That way they can say like, oh, the new Grail War has started, and then they can do like a whole story. I don't think they'll do Penacony again. But at the same time, isn't it the annual Penacony? It's the it's the Penacony Holy Grail War, right? So maybe it has to be in Penacony. Like, does it make sense for heroes to be summoned on other planets? I don't know. Will part 2 have bloodshed and heartbreak? Yeah, probably will, to be honest. I hope so. I don't know. We're already going through so much suffering right now in Amphorius. The latest patch was like so depressing, but so good. Not that scene, Gilgamesh putting Ilya's heart out. Holy crap. We already have Gilgamesh in the game though. We have Mighty, and we already have Ilya, which is Clara. I mean, Sparta and Gil will fit perfectly in Amphorius. It would. It would be cool if they did a... Would they do another Fate Stay Night collab though? I guess if they did, they'd be able to bring Ku, Archer, and Saber back and not have to create like new models. So maybe it makes more sense to do like another Fate Stay Night collab, but this time maybe Heaven's Field. That way Ryder can get some spotlight. And maybe they can bring Gilgamesh in. Yeah, next time Heaven's Field would be nice. I would like that. Well, the good thing is that I don't have to save for Ryder at the moment. I don't have to save for Medusa. If part 2 is coming, it's not coming anytime soon, I think. Does that give me enough to do a summon? Even better if they do a prototype collab, the one hardly anyone talks about. I don't know if they do a collab for one no one ever talks about though. Like they would have to do it for one that's more more popular. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I have 3 summon. Okay, give me a 4-star. Give me a 4-star. Please, give me a 4-star. Give me a 4-star. Oh, I think that gives me a summon. That gives me enough for a summon. Okay, give me another 4-star. Give me a 4-star character. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So we are able to buy 1 ticket. Exactly 1 ticket. Come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No! Good attempt, good attempt, good attempt. I was planning on playing the event as well, but probably not anymore. It's like 5 a.m. So I might just be playing the event off stream. And then I'll probably be doing more find and summons off stream as well. If I do get him, I'll share it on Discord. And yeah. And then after I get him, I'm gonna be doing my Saber summons. I would like Saber E0S1 would be ideal. And then I have to get Hysolins and Saridra. So my wallet is not going to be happy with me for the next few months with Honkai Star Rail. So I don't understand how you guys can have multiple accounts. Is it like, it's not just because you guys are free to play, but like, I think some of you are spending money on multiple accounts, which is crazy to me. It's a lot easier, like, it feels like it's a lot easier to maintain one account and like have dupes on that account than to spread to different accounts. But I don't know, if you're playing on different servers as well, different regions, I guess that makes sense. Credit card says hello. We need a credit card, a swiping credit card emote. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. That was a long stream. But it was really, really fun. How long was it? I don't know. 8 hours! We streamed for 8 hours, guys! Holy crap! I didn't even realize we streamed for 8 hours. That is insane. I could have been sleeping that entire time. 8 hours, guys! We streamed for 8 hours! That was longer than Amphorius patch 3.3. That was longer than the Amphorius patch. I think this is the longest stream we've done that isn't like... That is like a normal stream. Because the longest streams we've had is definitely when we were pushing for 1K, right? And we streamed for like 15 hours or something. We streamed for a long time. But this is just a normal stream on a normal night. We've never streamed this long before. I was told it was 2 hours long. Here we are 8 hours later. Oh my freaking god. But no regrets because it was such a freaking good game. such a good story, such a good collaboration event. I'm really happy with how they handled it. Like, really, really happy how they handled it. Because you know how Genshin handles collaborations? They don't. The Horizon Zero Dawn girl, I forgot her name, was kind of just given to us and that was it. There's like no story, no nothing, no lore, no explanation how she got here. So yeah, very, very happy with how this turned out. Alloy, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Genshin collabs are very sad, very sad. Okay. So what we will do now, guys, is we're gonna go ahead and have a look for someone to raid into. So it'd be really, really cool to stick around and support whoever we raid into. Hopefully people I know are online at the moment. If not, I will just, I guess, find someone who's maybe possibly doing the same thing. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I don't know. I have so many choices today of who to raid into. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Rui. I don't know who to raid into. But I like talking to you guys. So until I figure it out, we can just chat for a bit, I guess. Can I recommend one? Maybe. Usually when I raid into someone, I want to be able to stick around. So, because I'm just going to raid and run. I feel like I should just raid into someone I know. But at the same time, I don't know. This is definitely the hardest part of the stream, you know? Okay, let's see. We have a couple of options. I clear the combat event finally. Nice! I'm gonna be clearing that tomorrow probably. We can raid into, I guess we can raid into, do you guys remember if we raided into Hera lately? When was the last time we raided into Hera? Because I'm never online when she's online, because she streams at she starts at 5 a.m. my time usually. Last 2 weeks. I don't think I have, because yeah, it's been a while. So let's go ahead and raid into Hera. That'd be really cool. I'll just check it out first. See what's up, because for the last time I've been raiding into people not looking at their streams. Sometimes they're about to leave. Okay. I think she just started her stream. So we'll go raid into her. That'd be really, really cool. So thank you, Inoki. We've got the raid message there. Just copy and paste that, and then send it through when we're over at Harris. But don't go too ham. Don't go too crazy. Okay. There we go, guys. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by today. Thank you for all the follows today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with the Fate Stay Night collaboration event. I know I did. I was very, very happy with the length of it. Even though we streamed for 8 hours, I'm still happy that it was a long event, because short events are, I don't know. But thank you, everyone. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Hollow Knight. It's my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, so I suck at the game. I know it's a really, really old game with a big fan base surrounding it, so there's a lot of pressure for me to perform well. But if you guys are free, definitely drop by same time tomorrow, and I'll be playing Hollow Knight. I'm not going to be playing for as long as I'm playing today, because it is a Sunday night for me. So which means I need to get up for work the next day. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Bye, 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 everyone.